Bing. Completely understandable. I mean, I really enjoyed this game growing up, so I did play like 7, 8, 9 first. And I did not like know all the references and things from earlier Final Fantasies in it. But now, that's right, yes. So on Saturday, I will be flying to Battlestar Galactica. Where I will fight the alien hordes. And try to make the world a better place. You know how it is. Guys, for those who don't know, BSG is BSG Marathon. So it's a speedrunning event. This one, I believe, is BSG Annual. Taking place, so stream starts on Sunday through to Saturday the following week. Should be a rocking good time for all. Lovely jubbly. Nice ATB. Nice ATB. Tentacle, great. Good fight. Love to see it. We love to see it. Right. On we go. Fun spooters. Dum, dum. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Grim. Let's go then. Good. Level 4. Okay. Oh, of course, of course, of course. Yes! Oh! Ah! What? So soon? Is it mine?
Hooray!
Oh my. Ah, 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 ah. I'm sure you'll enjoy this experience. What should we do? I can. Oh, hang on. Okay, I have to change it in the Twitch native. I can't do it in Firebot by the looks of it. Yeah. Okay. We sec. Dashboard. So what I will do is I have changed the choose an emote to unlock price. To the minimum, which is 80. So there you go. You can redeem sub emotes for 80 coins, and then you can spam your emotes. Seems like a good deal if you ask me. Where else are you going to get emotes this cheap? Wow. Wow, that's a pretty good nice caverne. Love to see it. Okay. Safety save. Oh, you can't safety save because I don't have VV in my team. Oh, all good. I'll just play well and win. Good to know. Right, 3 attacks heal. Well, glad everyone redeemed all those emotes. You can now speak freely. Alright, let's put the price back up. Cheap at 1/10 the price. Yeah. Time for best girl. Okay. As you were saying. Rightly so. Oh, I see. Fair, 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 fair. Nice damage. Counter. Minimum damage roll. Heal 2 to 3 attacks depending on misses and damage. A minimum damage roll is bad, to say the least, so we'll see what happens. Do we get the tsunami now? Nice. Take that. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. All good. Okay. Then we name dagger Edgar. Alphagast. Balthazar. Okay. There's a fly that's very, very upsetting me right now. Just living on top of the monitors. Maybe because of the heat. Hmm? Oh. Kidding me? Yeah. Okay. Cool. How was your race with Swiggy the other day? Okay. Oh, Just remembered. Got a stutter step now. Oh, man. Someone remind me to buy a turbo controller one of these days. I think I'm ready to convert. I think it's time. It's time for me to get off my high horse of mashing and join the ranks of join the ranks of automated gaming. Oh, sorry to hear that, Albod. Nah, I'll be fine for a while. I'll just be slow. Okay. And the Beatrix only. Where we just steamroll the game. Clim Hazard, Clim Hazard, Clim Hazard. Indeed. She is awesome. Still waiting for like Final Fantasy IX-B, where you get to play as Beatrix, Lani, Kuja. It would be like the bad guy mode from Lord of the Rings: Third Age. Hello? Yep. Oh, there he goes. Never to be seen again. For Vivi. Okay. You sure know how to fake it. Alright, don't need to buy a leather wrist because we stole one. Did not track whether or not I stole one. A wrist from Mass Man. Pretty sure we got everything from Mass Man. So I think it's one wrist and then 4 feather hats. So to confirm, leather wrist, get wrist 1, which gives me 3. 4 feather hats. Jolly good. Hello there. Shishi XX. Okay. To the manhole. Man flesh. Okay. There's a good collection of faces. Wow. Okay. Don't need the leather wrist. All good. Okay. Leather hat, leather wrist, leather shirt. Oops, sorry. Observatoire. Good. Okay. Yep. Gill in the high pot. And in we go. Boom. Amazing transition back to the A theme. It's 2 in the afternoon. It's 3 in the afternoon for you. Anyway, have an amazing sleep. My goodness, I couldn't live on the schedule that you are. I couldn't. That's right, the time.
You got me pregnant!
How is that my fault?
Thank you for 9 months. That's all FF9 is just a long detour. To get to Chocobo Hot and Cold. That's all it is. God, imagine that. Imagine asking your boss for a nap. That would be bold. Bold. Hey, Borgans. Oh, yeah. We are back to classics. Love to see it. Stan, thank you very much indeed. Yes. We have much Final Fantasy II to get through. Final Fantasy IX to get through. La 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 DDD and don't soft lock. Oh, yeah, get to it, Porkins. It's so good. It's so good. The most fun? Fun. Solo Freya is really fun. Let's see. No Merchants is alright. It's not amazing. All like Mog letters or whatever isn't like super fun. All boss deals is a misery, of course. The dual character runs weren't as great as I thought they would be. So like I did Black Knight, which was Steiner and Vivi. But really what that means is you end up having to spend more time grinding 2 characters instead of 1 for a solo run. Oh, wow. Yeah, Tetramaster rank. That is fun, actually. That's a good shout. Tetramaster. And like Maestro rank, specifically. Not just getting one of each card, but Maestro rank. That's a good shout. So all bosses is really fun. As far as the solo character runs go, I think Freya might be the most fun. Maestro rank is fun. Yeah, some combination of that. Okay. If you're really good, like 13 hours or less, and obviously if things go well, like if you get bad luck in Chocobo, like Gold Chocobo can take anywhere from like 45 minutes to an hour and a half, depending on luck. Obviously, one of those is really good and one of those is awful. If you get 8th slot bug in frogs, that's obviously miserable. So there are a couple of things, but it's not all doom and gloom. Okay. But yeah, Freya's amazing. Quina can do so much cool stuff. Yeah, frogs are pretty up there. There's a fair bit to get your head around. The things that are known now, though, are incredible. Like, the resources out there are absolutely fantastic. Okay, Black Waltz 3. Brands out the other JRPGs. I've not played Octopath Traveler. I've been going through the Kingdom Hearts series. I have done one stream of Expedition 33. As far as other JRPGs that I've played, Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger, JRPGs. That might be it. Shadow Hearts Covenant. Don't know if it's a JRPG. I think it is. I've not done any Dragon Quest. Trying to think what other things there are. People's Hat, good. Oh, yes, I have played Legend of the Dragoon. I've done Legend of Dragoon. Oh, nice. We got the quick kill. Very good. I would have to look up some and see. Let's see. Looking up some JRPGs. Oh, Xenogears, done that. Shin Megami Tensei. I think I've played 3 and 5 of SMT. Persona. I've played Persona 5. Digimon World? Is that a JRPG? Oh, Star Ocean 3. I've played Star Ocean 3. I think I might, that could be everything. Yeah, going through the list, I think. Oh, I'm not seeing anything else that I've played. I've just looked up some JRPG lists. Yeah. Earthbound? Yeah. I mean, even looking at like Lost Odyssey and things, they're games that I really would love to play. I know a lot of people in Europe who like learned English through playing games. Dine and Dash, that would be really good fun. I like that, yeah. So like ones that, like dual runs that like have cohesion and make sense. So obviously Steiner and Vivi have actual mechanical synergy with sword magic. Then Aiko and Garnet, because they're both summoners. I don't really know if there's any other duos that have story ties. Forky. Four candles. But yeah, concept runs are fun as well. Like it's not even necessarily about the speed. It's just like the experience of using those characters and those synergies is always good fun. All right. Bum. Athena. So Quina is coming up in the not too distant future. Aiko and Amaranth are a bit away. So Amaranth we've already got. So we do need names for Quina and Aiko. So Quina fairly soon, Aiko enough away. Enough of a bit of a gap of a thing of an away. Chef's always a good shout. Yes, Jeff. Or Jeffrey if we want to go a little bit meta with the cooking shows. Chefry, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Probably too long. So what do we get? So it's 7 for FF9, I believe. Yeah, so CHEF. We'd have to go CHEFREY because it wouldn't be. It's not Cheffery, it's Chefry. So yeah, CHEFREY is what we would go. Chefry. And there we go. We've got our Quina. We could always go with the classic and name. We could name Aiko Mutsuki. That's a classic. Never goes out of fashion. Okay. Oh, I'm sure lots of things have been thought of, but Amaranth has been claimed. It has been claimed as Metako. So I will bear the honor of wearing. But yeah, the flaming, I mean, there's lots of things. Generally, bum related. Oh, but that seems so literal. Like, Brat's just fair. Hey, Packers, go them up. Thank you very much indeed. Bratsky. There we go. Gotta be a double T for Mutsky. I like that. It fits. Yes, I'm loving the portmanteau of names. This makes me very happy. Oh, that's cute. The flaming Mo is lovely. I like that. I like that a lot. The flaming Mo is really, that's sweet. A flaming Mo. I don't do voices. Why did Mo get ordained? He didn't want to be a lame-o. And Bingo was his name-o. Bum, 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 bum. Ether. Okay. Okay. That's bottom. All good. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nice. Free toilet break. Where I can't lose time because we actually have to wait for the time. Wonderful. 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 It'll make me a wonderful. Right. Air cab. One. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. So 4:30, I think, is when we drop in. So I'm going to take this lovely free moment to go to the bathroom. Enjoy the dope music. Do we want blue text mode? Call it. Someone complained last night about it. Or commented on it, rather. I shan't say complained. It would be impolite of me to say that. I don't like it. Well, I mean, I do like it, but... it does Inkstand, yeah. We agreed on this Zagnol being a boss. In the category committee. There we go. Athena just casually crushing. Hey, thank you very much. How's it going, Leo? What do you mean, was the question solved? You mean like when we were deciding what was and wasn't a boss? We just voted. No one provided any reason as to why. That was never part of it. We do agree. So part of the category definition is as best as possible, you defeat each boss as the game intends. Generally, that is by reducing the enemy's hit points to 0. Good. Glad to hear, Leo. Doing well. Be glad to get a day tomorrow to relax and recoup and prepare for BSG. And then after that, it literally is like my BSG is going to be practice, 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 practice. Watch VOD, practice, practice. Try not to embarrass myself. Practice, practice, practice. It's not really much else to it. Indeedy. That would be amazing. But sadly, the practice that I need to do is for my BSG runs, not for this. But we'll get there when we get there. The thing is, when we get back, we've got the Monday off. The Monday I can use to practice for like 12 and whatever. And then similarly, as we go 5 or 6 days, I might get another day where I can practice. But I'm not too worried about, like, this isn't big stakes. Like, this isn't a live event where it has to run smoothly and there's an expectation of quality. There should be an expectation of quality of this, but not performatively to an event. Oof. Okay. To the Q's Marsh. So we are only leaving the babies. Although I'm going to do a wee tadpole check, because last time I think I got a bit wrecked by that. But it's okay. What the heck are you? Oh, wait. Oh, what? I must have spelled it wrong the first time. I was like, I've got an extra letter here. Okay. Okay, let's get ourselves some froggies. See, there's the problem there. The fact that we have a tadpole, problem. Let me just have a check. Is it just one tadpole? Yeah. Don't want that. But I don't know how you can check when you go in. Is like the thing. Tadpole has not grown, and if there are no adults to breed, I don't know if it is actually a problem, honestly. Because we are just capturing adults, we're not capturing the babies on this go round. But generally speaking, a tadpole is only a tadpole when you go into the marsh. So right now, the actual frogs could be adults, babies, or tadpoles. So generally, when you go in and you want to catch them normally, so this is a bit different because we've also got all the scenes with Quinn and whatever. The status of them gets locked in when you enter the marsh. So normally we want to keep adults for breeding and capture the babies. So if there is a tadpole, then you could leave by resetting the game, not by running out and in again because it's set. But you would reset and then you could wait a bit and then go back in, and the tadpole might be a baby, and then you can catch it, and then the breeding will start again. But I'm not certain if that's applicable now, because by the time we come back here again, I don't know if that tadpole would be an adult. It may well do. Things are for sure different the first time, but every other time it's very important what state everything's in. Come on. Time and our RNG. So you can track how long it takes for the frogs to get older, but that's the minimum amount of time. So you want to go back to your marshes at a specific time. See, because here, well, I think this scene is actually like always set. So the actual frog situation, we don't know. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we are catching all the male and female adults. You see, this time, no tadpole. Nice. Here we go. So we've got 4 babies left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delightful. And time to leave. Yeah, so to fight the boss quail, you need to catch 99 frogs. Okay, let's get our IGT. 2:14:16. That's 2:14:16. 2:14:16. 2:14. Pardon me. 2:14:16. So we don't have any information yet in terms of when to return, but we're going to have to come back at a set time anyway, so we don't need to worry about that. But the others, you will find out what the quality is and how the marsh is. That will tell us how many cycles. Fossil Roo is when we come back to... wow, that's really far away. Like, what are you doing? Yes. So... if I have 1 breeding pair, that's 1 male, 1 female, and no gold frog, it takes 10 cycles minimum to get all the others up to babies. If I have 1 pair and a gold frog, it's 6 to 7 cycles. If I have 2 breeding pairs and no gold, it's 6 cycles. And if we have 2 breeding pairs and a gold frog, it is 2 to 4 cycles. And that depends on the quality of the golden frog. The golden frog can be low, medium, or high quality. I'm aware of finding that out, but I don't know how to do it. I've never done it, so I will not be tracking the quality of my gold frog, although it does specifically say, like, in notes about that, and then that will also inform how quickly you can go back to a respective marsh. There's lots to it. There is a lot to it. I don't know, but like there's so much has gone into it. It's a very involved thing. Amazing. Well, we might as well take them both out, seeing as we've tranced. Oh, wow. Bodied. Okay. Very good. What? Leave Zidane alone. Please, 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 please. Okay, good. Oof. I mean, Tetramaster's pretty involved with all the arrows and stats and being able to level up cards and all that kind of stuff. There is quite a bit to it. I mean, yeah, fair enough. But I mean, how many minigames are you going to have, right? But yeah, I totally get it. I totally get it. Especially for, you know, maxing it out and all that. It's a lot of time that can go into the cards. For sure. Nice. Lovely preemptive on the Lamia. Fair enough. Deck shot is great. No problem. No problem. Fine. Nice. I mean, third try's not great, but at least I got it. Good. I mean, it's a fine point. That's a risky snake if ever I've heard of one. You know? Okay. Forget this average nonsense. There we go. There's some splits we can compare against. Yeah, I mean, every time we use a tent on the world map, apparently we've got some sort of safety net in place. Excusez-moi. You are welcome. Kind madame. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. What a one to start on. What a one to start on. Definitely got a good one. Love that. Love that. Oh, okay. Whew. Okay. There we go. Great music, great city, great place. Love it. Oof. Good. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Woo. Good. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, here we go. Beatrix. Interesting. Okay. Good. I beg to differ. Okay. The disc 2. Boom, Distant King. Bum, bum, boom. Boom, ba, ba, boom. I think it's to prove a point. I don't really know, though, to be honest. The guy is a fine question or proposition. Or maybe it's because we actually pose something of a challenge and that we were able to survive. So it could be one of those like, ha, you know, you're a worthy fighter. Maybe one day, I don't know, something, something, something. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, please. Okay. Ugh, garbage ATV. Okay, apparently he had worse ATB. Wow, really bad ATB. Glad to hear it, Cyril. It's a jolly good one. Nice. Okay. Oof. Okay. Oh no, I seem to have been robbed. I have found the robber. Give me the power belt. Yes. Okay. What? La 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 la. That's right. The Dark City Trado. Home to the brave. Or something or other. Okay. Right. Should be fine. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Very pretty. Very pretty. This is a banger. Okay. Let's go. Bravo, bravo. What? Okay, fine. Whip. Amazing. This is awesome to hear. So many good times with the bike. I think I'll aim to do a good bit of walking when I'm in the Netherlands. Okay. Lovely. It's fairly warm here, not unmanageable, but yeah. Very good indeed. I mean, I've got my my treadmill. Should get on that, so I should. 5. $7.50, $8.50, $9.10, $14.25. 1960. Oh, it'll be close. I think it is a suicide angle. So as not to get sleep. So if you have two characters asleep and Ravi Rabbit gets a turn, it will use sleep on you, put you all to sleep, it's immune to it, and then things can go bad pretty quick. I don't have an under-the-desk bike, but I've got a walker. Like, I've got a treadmill, stepper, walker thing. It goes up to 8 kilometers a mile, or 8 kilometers an hour. So you can do, like, you can jog on it well. So I've not done desks, or I've not done biking, but I know people who've had success with that. The treadmill, I rate super highly. So, like, the first thing in the morning when I wake up, I'll come downstairs and I'll walk for like 30 minutes and have a coffee or whatever. And the convenience is, obviously, I could go outside and walk, and that's really good, and never undersell that. But something I get a lot of value out of is the fact that I can be on my computer and on the walker, so I can kill multiple birds with one stone. And if the weather is particularly bad, it removes a level of friction from, oh, well, I don't want to go outside because of X, Y, or Z. So I can get the benefit of the walking, and I can get the personal experience of doing other things and whatever. So it's super convenient. Whereas if I'm outside and walking, like, I might be thinking, well, I could be doing work right now, or I could check something, or I could engage in something. But when I'm outside, it's like, well, I've got my phone and I've got, like, potentially headphones. So I was doing it for, like, mindfulness. Great. Absolutely wonderful. You know, and to get away from all the hustle and bustle of the online world and stuff. Amazing. But, okay, it's fine. My brain is now kicked into gear. Yeah, I cleaned my I cleaned my walker out a while ago, and there was like so much dust inside the top mechanism. You're like, oh yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense because you're walking on it, and it's literally just going to be like scooping that into the inside or whatever. Ah, Cordelium is from the Americas. I won't go any more specific than that. That's like, it must be like the great thing where, like, if someone's like, where are you from? And you're like, oh, I'm from the UK. And it's like, okay, well. You know, one of 4 places. And the accent probably narrows it down. And also the UK is quite small compared to other places. If you say you're from America, like, how much scope is there for that? Oof, that's a bad screen to get an encounter on. That's right, the left half and the right half. The left half affectionately known as San Francisco and the right half affectionately known as New York. Done. Okay. Yada, 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 yada. Stuff, stuff, stuff. Cañada. Wow, so many encounters. I mean, it's not my place to say. So, I've given all the information that I'm willing to give. Yeah, build up that cardiovascular health. It's good stuff. Okay, right, what are we doing now? Forest Oracle Kildea? Kildea? And then the Gissel Greens. Nice. Stoke-on-Trent. It's perfect. It's perfect. The risky Gissel Green. Fine. Absolutely crazy. All day, all day, all day. Ooh, do I have enough MP to cast this? The run's going fine, Knockin. I've gotten... Yeah. Quite a lot of encounters, I would say. Dingleberry. Uh-oh. Aha. Go. Yeah, it's all fine. All fine. Okay. Up we go. Shishi. Oh yeah, I mean, zoos can be tricksy in any of the Final Fantasies. Alright. So, Gisselgreen. Okay, Sky Oracle Mylan. Phoenix Pinion. Oh, no yellow scarf, my bad. Whatever. Fun. Note to self, I have a yellow scarf. Indeed. Very clever. Very clever. Right, I do need... I'll sell the yellow scarf after Antlion, because that's going to be important, I guess. Will we get Sandstorm Skip? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. No Sandstorm? So sad. Do. It's so true, Jake. Freya is innocent. Well, I mean, when you get things like this happening, can you blame them? Can you blame them? I have to assume the answer is yes, but should you? The answer might also have to be yes, but I'm not sure. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Okay. Bling. Bling. To the shop. All right. So, it was a yellow scarf that I picked up, wasn't it? Oh, I'm unconfident now. Must have been. I don't remember now, and I'm lacking confidence. Good news is I have multiple yellow scarves, so... Technically, it can be fixed later. And what I should do is check, though. We'll do that while we're fighting some guards. Yeah. Let's get on that. Oh, come on, you can do it, Eyes. Videos. Yep. I'm sure it's a yellow scarf that you get down there. Fairly sure it's a yellow scarf. Okay. Good. Okay. Lovely. Oh. There it was. Yes, doing well indeed. Thank you, Nash. How are you? Are you all set and raring to go for Bizga? Yellow scarf. It is a yellow scarf. Okay, so I have a yellow scarf to sell. Note to self, I have a yellow scarf to sell. I have not gotten swim shorts. I don't know how do you do sizes of swim shorts? Is it like small, medium, large? Is that how it works? And go. Yeah! The miss. Bizga. Biscoff. Buying and packing. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. La, 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 la. Good. Nice. Okay. I think we stop now. Definite one taps. I think. So are you certain it's all right for me to borrow the usage of a laptop? Music. Oh gosh, 1 in inches and 1 in small. How do I even know? I imagine it's got like tassels or something where I can tighten it. Right? Are you kidding me? Okay. Is it like, does the hotel have a swimming pool? Is that what it is? Like it's like the hotel has a pool, like either like in the basement or downstairs or something. Is that what it is? Ugh. Right, okay. I know I've been in a basement pool before, but I can't remember what it was for or where it was at. What do we do? Option 2. Hello, Larry. I say to you, option 1. Oh, lovely. I look forward to seeing it. Okay. That changes the dynamic of the statement a lot. I can't even remember the last time I was in a swimming pool. It has to have been years ago, like, for sure. Okay. Cool. Lovely. Okay, good. All that sorted. Let's have a gander. Wait, there's a what? Wait. When you said you sent me the pool, I was not expecting a video. I was also not expecting it to be the outro video of BSG. That definitely brings questions to mind. Oh, there's a timestamp as well. Oh, that looks, I mean, it looks like a nice pool. Is that Reek and Leo Kedron? It's a nice pool. I like the look of the pool. I could swim in that pool. Well, I thought you might have like a candid picture that you took just like on a normal day at the pool. I didn't know. I didn't automatically assume that all contexts would be meme related. I mean, I should have. That's on me. But I foolishly didn't. It's gotta be as soon as you get into a new space. What can I film here? What content can I make? Alright, B2. Beatrix harder. Hey, Arthur. Oh, sad. Well, at least Quinna took one shot for the team. Roof pool, both. Absolutely. Why not both? Ooh. A little bad attack because I can't get Athena's turn off. Oh, wow. Another physical attack. All fine. Hiatus. I'm taking a light break from my old ways. Good. Not a bad fight at all. Okay. Add it to the B game. Just like leaps off from a dust storm and slides down the Clayra tree and just rolls like a ball into the water. Quina turns into... Oh, what's the beach ball game? What's the beach ball game? It's like a geometric game where you're on like straight lines and whatever, but you're a ball. Okay. Okay. Okay, party time. I have a date with a book. Bum, 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 bum. Came here to lead, not to read. Okay. Right, time to do some maths. Oh, we gotta focus in. That's big. 1. Okay. I think this is good health. Big. 2. What a fight. Three. Nice. 4. Five. Time to wreck shop. Tira! Here again. Give me the silver fork. I demand the silver fork. Oh, I should have done it the other way around. It's fine. All fine, all fine, all fine, all fine. Oh, it's one more hit. Never mind. All good. Let's get him. Oh. No fork. We are sad. All good. Z and T. Lovely. Okay, here we go. Get her! Okay, we can work with this. We can work with this. We can work with this. Mainly because Steiner's busted and does all the damage. Time to clean up with Beatrix. I'll go for the double attack. Nice HP synergy. Okay, that works fine. Boop. Okay. La 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 la. Okay. Good. Okay. Cool. Okay. Lovely. Bandersnooch. Bibbity boppity boop. High damage roll. Okay. Alright. Double Clim Hazard and then we roll. They see me rolling. I'm rolling. Oh, the froggies are coming. Le Froge. Wow, really? Crazy. Terrible ATB. Are you kidding me? Okay. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. In all the right places. And some even more. Okay. Oh, you better believe it, yeah. Can't do all bosses without Ozma. Is it really a Final Fantasy IX run without Ozma nowadays? Oh, I don't think there's any interest in playing any percent. This is where it's at. The future, the past, the present. Oh gosh, it's a Zagnol boss. We better fight it. Oh. I mean, that's even more true. It's just gift after gift after gift. The privilege to be able to do all these things. Of course. Do 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 do. Wow. Oh, okay. All right. I never use the Limblum card. I should probably take it out of the notes. I think Monkey Slinger gets it. Or someone who does all bosses gets it anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, they're all so cool. Some of this stuff's like super crazy and scary as well. With like a castle being something. These things are alive. I don't know if 9 was ever my all-time favorite. It's really hard for me to think about any of them as an all-time favorite. 9, like the reason why 9's so great for me is because it's always enjoyable to play. So I get a lot out of the game because of that. Precisely. Come on. Okay. 10 is also super fun to play. Really fun to play. I don't know if that's an expression that I've ever heard or would use. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, these things catch up with you. $11 years just seems like a crazy amount of time, no? Like imagine following something for that long, like a TV show or a web series or something. There are a few out there that have gone that long. Those are the days. Good times. Good times. That was back in the day, Sulfuria. Yeah, that was the first FF relay. 7, I ran 7. That was a long time ago now. Okay. Now, we're going to do some checking here. Assuming we have the Golden Frog. I am still teaching music and drama, yes. Okay, so we leave the Golden Frog, a male and a female. We leave the marsh, we go back in, check the gender, and we go from there. Okay, so such a superhero. And what a great idea. Okay, do we have a golden frog? Of course not. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait. GG. Okay. Golden frog, 1 male, 1 female, all the babies. It looks like there's literally only 1 male adult. Like, it's just a bunch of... There's just one dude and a bunch of women frogs. And also, the fact that they're all adults suggests that we've got a good golden frog, potentially. Right. Female. Right. Female, female, male. Do we agree? Male in the middle, 2 females. Gotta be. Yeah. Male, female, done. No babies. Okay, so now we check the gender, just to confirm. Female, male, golden, for sure. Let's go. Okay, so now we collect some data. So hopefully by waiting for that tadpole to become a baby, that's what allowed us to have the golden frog. It's my assumption anyway. Okay. So slot 2. Now we go back in. We leave 1 male and the golden frog. I feel a bathroom break coming on soon. So male golden. So then leave the marsh and re-enter without saving. If we have 2 tadpoles, the golden frog is male. If we have 2 frogs, the golden frog is female. Our survey says we have 2 frogs, which means the golden frog is female. Okay, good to know. We have a female frog. Nah. $430.34. Wait. Reload slot 2. Yeah. And we should have 3 frogs. It was connected up until about 12 o'clock this afternoon. Right. 4:33:17. 4:33:17. 4:33:17. 4:33:17. 4:33:17. Okay. And we have 1 pair and a gold. So we'll say 7 cycles because we don't know the quality yet. So I can come back to the Mist Continent at 5:30:17. And we continue. Good. Good. But yeah, I would love to summon a fallen hero. So Elbod has sent me a new build of FFbot that has some sort of log in it. So hopefully if I disconnect, we'll find some information out, but I don't know what we will or won't. Yeah, I've put shared chat on. So I did also test as well. So for FFbot specifically, it takes inputs from both streams simultaneously. So for example, let's say you were doing stream share with another person and you've got FFbot running, and let's say you don't have join mode on, like every message from the other person's chat will count towards your game. Very cool. And what I'm getting at when I say that is you want to find someone who's got a bajillion followers. Wait. The middle game's back. The bot game is reconnected. I've just seen the ascensions going off. We are on FF9. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay, so the middle game's back, but the left game is not back. Oh. Okay, cool. That's interesting. How are we doing, Jericho? Woo. Okay, good. Interesting. So the middle game is reconnected. Oh. The left game is not. I mean, technically neither. I'm comparing against my sum of worst because I want to feel good about myself. Because when my average splits, I've been behind for a bit. And I don't want to look at that. I also just... Oh, no, we get full heal for this. It's fine. Yeah, we're all good. That's really curious. Okay, so middle game is back. Left game is still disconnected. Curious. Curious. But it's a run split. But yeah, just for whatevers. Who wants to compare against red splits in a 2-week race? No need for that. Curious indeed. Oh, there she goes. That's really bad. There is a person in the lead. How do I want to go about this? This is not how I want to go about it. Vivi gone die. We might get lucky. I want a nice single attack on Zidane. We win! Life's good. Easy fight. Wasn't even scared for a moment. No problem. All good. I guess it's having the... What do you call it? Not thingy edge. I don't know. We don't get it in the routes that I've done. Angel Bless? Angel Dagger? Something? Anyway. All good. Yeah, I am in the lead, which is expected. So I should be in the lead up until Final Fantasy X. And that's when Zero should start catching up. Now, I have noticed that his FF7 run is going a good bit better than it was last year, which is great for him and terrible for me. I don't know, has he beaten Emerald Weapon yet, or is he still on Emerald? Sorry, let me just do a command in the other game, and just to see. Yep, so the middle game is definitely connected. Is the game connected here? So he has beat Emerald. That's a shame. Okay, yeah, so this game's still working. Curious. Yeah, I don't get it. I have to assume both games disconnected about the same time, but I don't know. Okay, well, he only saved about 15 minutes on Emerald Weapon, so that's good news. That's good news. I don't want to be horrible, but, like, I need this time. Okay. Oh, good. Cool. Great. Although he does have to do some stuff for VMG on Ruby Weapon. But that should be easy, right? I'm pretty sure Vincent Muglich is easy for Ruby. But yeah, I don't see a world in which he's got much more of FF7 left to do. Surely, right? What could he possibly have left? Ultima Ruby. Has he done Wu Tai yet? I haven't seen Wu Tai, so maybe he's got Wu Tai still to do. That would be great. Although, it's fairly short, but still. The more, the better. And then it's got to be, like, end of Disc 3. Can't lose. Ugh, gross. Has he done Wu Tai? I mean, I haven't had the stream really up to see, so I wouldn't know. If he's going straight to the end of Disc 3, this is terrible news for me. Terrible news. So he saved... Holy cow. 4 hours? I thought it was 3 hours. Ugh, gross. So 17 minus 4 is 13. Okay, yeah. Okay, I reckon he could well have a 13.5 hour finish time for 7. Oh, gross. 4 hours saved? That's wrong. You can't do that. I'm not saving 4 hours on any of my runs. Okay. Well, that's fine. Well, there it is. Yeah, it's not going to happen, though. Just because the time exists doesn't mean it's going to happen. Like, I don't know how it would happen, is the thing. There are a couple of things. Like, so like, realistically, 12's not going to go better. Realistically, 12 is not going to go better. I just don't see a world in which it will. I have so much to do in 12 and so much that I don't know. Like, if it's like 30 hours, it'll be a miracle. I will be chuffed to bits if I get a 30-hour run. But it's likely going to be like 34 hours. Or something. Yeah, okay. Then 13, it's not going to be any better. The only things that are going to be better in 13 would be me making a really conscious decision to always go for the safest option possible. That's going to save minutes, not hours. And the fact that, what, we're looking at 17 hours for a very good time. Mine's not going to be less than 30. There's just no way. And a better route's not going to gain me 15 hours of runtime. It just doesn't happen. So I just need, yeah, I'm gonna just put the foot down, buckle up, focus with all the might that I've got in my spirit and soul. Really, really, really try my best on 12 and 13. Hello? See if I can scrape some minutes here and there. And then just see where the chips fall when we get the FF15. Will I save time on Vladislaus? The hardest fight in the whole game? Second to none? I still don't think people appreciate how difficult Vladislaus is. By the way, like, I really, really hope, so Groudon, if you are as equally kind as you were in the last 2 years to be in chat helping me with 13, which has been invaluable. Like, I cannot tell you how much of a difference that has made every single time. Like, absolutely invaluable. But if you are around, I do hope you're ready to continue saying, why are you doing it wrong? Why are you not following the notes? Because you know it's going to happen. Like, we have to have established that at this point. It's never my intention. I always try my best to do exactly what it says on the notes. But it's hard. I don't know why it's hard, but it is. Like, so many times, I'm just sitting there, like, bashing out a fight, you know, smashing my head against the wall, desperately trying to win something, to be greeted with a very joyous, why are you doing it wrong? Why aren't you doing what the notes say? I'm like, yes, I am. We're doing literally what it says to the T. And then I've, like, missed a line. Oh. Okay. Here we go. It's time to froge. Right. Leave one male and one female. So one male, one female is one pair, no gold. which is 10 cycles. Okay. All right. One male, one female. Jump into my arms. Jump into my arms. Hup. This frog. I don't know if this frog's working. Is this frog bugged? No! Oh! Oh, he played me. He played me like a fiddle. Okay, screw you. Are you a male on the left? You look like a male on the left. Female, female, female. Male. There's another male. So 3 female, 1 male. Yep, okay. Looks like it to me. Okay, that looks like 1 male, 1 female to me. Just want to confirm. Oh, hello. Hello, female. Yeah, so the females have got pink feet and black stripes on their back. And the male has no stripes and has got, like, yellow feet, I guess. So I think it's a male in the bottom left and a female in the middle right. But yeah, depending on, like, the orientation, what direction and stuff, it can actually be a little hard to tell. Yeah, that's definitely a female. See, they look quite similar now. Okay, yeah, that's a male and a female. And it is one of those crazy ones where, like, they have relatively distinct features in that regard, but, like, there are definitely times where I'll sit and stare at them as they move, and I'm like, I'm actually not 100% certain. Until they, like, land in the right direction. Or, like, where the light hits in a certain way. Okay, here we go. Wait, why am I on... Okay. Slot 2, not memory card 2. Okay. What was that? 451.26? Yeah. Okay. We continue. Honda Patty? Oh, yeah. Chocobo Tracks. Alright, got that. All good. Dum 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 da dum da dum ba dum. All good. I think I actually have I have a decent quality gold frog, but we'll see. On the next, I think on the next mist, I'm meant to check the quality of the golden frog, depending on, like, if they're all adults or not. But I'm not going to stress about that. That's one step too far into frog tracking for this guy. Sure do. The best. Oh yeah, I need to sell that yellow scarf already. Okay, next shop. Sell the yellow scarf. I haven't sold the yellow scarf, right? I haven't done that yet. Isn't that correct? I don't remember selling the yellow scarf. I don't know if I've actually had a shop to sell it. Stealing's particularly bad in FF9. It's got 2 checks. Check 1, 50% chance to steal. So that's your first thing. A flat 50%. This is without, like, Master Thief. This is without Bandit and things like that. There's just base rates. So 50% yes or no steal. Then, enemies have got up to 4 slots. So 100% steal, 50% steal, 12.5 and 0.67. Is that what it is? Something like that. All right, time to clip through the mountain, as is mandatory. A run cannot be deemed legal unless you clip through the floor. I also forgot to change the camera angle, so that was silly of me. Getting very warm. Yeah, there's not really like a reliable way of doing this. There is a setup for it, but it's still like not reliable. This is also, by the way, I've now lost time, but it's worth it. There are some things that I just have to stand on ceremony for. Very important. This is very important. This says a lot about the quality of a run. So it does. Remember earlier when I was saying about I need every second I can get? Yep. I see that the skip's being particularly tricky today. This is fine. You have to respect it. Just do a little, maybe he just wants me to go from further away. Or not, also fine. Don't you worry about it. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Maybe they patched it out of the console version. Maybe my disc has got a scratch in it. My electronic disc. Could be in the wrong spot, to be fair. It's been a while. Normally doesn't take this long, though, right? Right? Wild. Ah, there it is. I was just a hair off. All right, so I think we'll do Black Mage's Village and then maybe Toilet Break. I'll do it on the second time we come back. The joke there being, I think the next time we come back, we've got like a blue or red chocobo, so we can just go over the mountains. Yeah, I feel a toilet break coming on. Yeah, I think after Black Mage Village, going into Con the Petty is probably a good time. White Wind? Rainbow Wind. Sad. Who's going to get stomped? Oh my God, Garnet's just getting no forgiveness. No forgiveness. Suffocation, no breathing. Interesting. White. Curious. Oh, I see. Don't I? I do see. Curious. Okay. That's interesting. That's fun. Okay. That's interesting. That is interesting. Well, it doesn't change anything, but I'm learning. Oh, yes. Pétanque. I hope you win. Good luck. Enjoy you. That's what I did, because it was in a different place from the other thing. But that's curious. Does it do the thing in the other place, maybe? I think it does. That's curious. Yeah. Because it's there. Yeah. Ooh. I wonder if it cares what folder it's in. I wonder if it cares what folder it's in. I'm curious if this will work, though. Because that will be interesting. Right. Yellow scarf. If I've already sold this, I'm going to be miserable when later I need it for a menu. Okay. So what I'm looking to see is if the middle game is going to take that. Okay. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. So it should start summoning soon, I think. If it's still connected, that is. Let's do a wee check. We check-a-roo. Okay. It's definitely connected still. I'd love to see it. Sadly, the left game is not. But hey, these things are sent to try us. Okay. Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I think I should record the logs overnight or something, because I think they will do interesting things. Okay. Right, to the synthesis shop. For the money. Wait, money's at the back. Okay, we did the double Gissel Greens at Clara. We're good to go. Zong. Aha! Archipelago doing 10 rando. Required cutscene removal. Fair enough. Like, I've never done a CSR run. I do believe there is a world in which I wouldn't like it. CSR is cutscene removal. So, years ago, there was a vested interest for Final Fantasy X speedrunners to make the game either better for practice but also faster. So there are lots of good things. So cutscene removal is great for FF10 because it takes a 10-hour run and turns it into like a 3-4-hour run. Not having to do, like, watch all the cutscenes in practice, really, really beneficial. So for a practice tool, cutscene removal for like 7, 8, 9, 10, amazing, because there's no cutscene skips. The earlier games have got fewer cutscenes and they're shorter as well. And if you're practicing on emulator, you can fast forward more anyway. And then the tools have been developed and been made really robust. So cutscene removal exists for like PCSX2, so you can do it on emulator. You can also do it on PC, like the actual PC game. And I think since then, I think more people run cutscene remover than don't. But yeah, so as far as I know, it's developed for 9 and 10. What's up, Lord Mice? Yes, indeedy. But yeah, I mean, I like playing the games. And for me, cutscenes are part of the game. But yeah, the other thing is that, like, imagine submitting a 10-hour run to a speedrun marathon and expecting, like, oh yeah, we can probably fit that in. That's ambitious. Very difficult, I think, to get a 10-hour run accepted. But the same run without cutscenes at 3.5 hours? That's a lot easier to argue. Okay, so we're just going to do a wee pause here. I think I'll do toilet and food. Yeah, 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock's good for toilet and food. Ooh. Okay, good. Right, I'll be back soonish. So I'll go on break. Enjoying playing the games and all the good fun things and what have you. And I shall return, eh? So it took 6 hours for the middle game to reconnect. Interesting. Fun and interesting. But yeah. Right, well, I will be back as soon as I've had food and stuff. See you very, very soon. I too should give it a go if I ever decide that I'm going to play video games again. Would really love to do that. Oh, we just wiped. Oh, big sad. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. How we doing? Target. Okay. So this is back in Bui's knees. Okay. What? How did... Okay. That's a silly word to be flagged, but whatever. Funny. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Level 18. Big. Big level. Well, it was good effort. That seemed tough. Ooh, that seemed tough. A little bit more Final Fantasy, anyone? I think so. Here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Wait, what's the cancel button? Circle? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Well, closing the gap compared to his time last year. All right, rock and roll. I'm doing what I can. I know he's starting 8, or is at the beginning of 8, or like near the start of 8, however you want to phrase it. It's all fine. It's whatever. We'll see where we're at, realistically speaking. I mean, maybe once he finishes 8 will be a good comparison point. Just to get an idea. Probably would be interesting data to like have the run comparisons from last year. We should get some sort of timeline tracker comparison thing. Would be very cool, would look great. We need a website. So if anyone would like to do we offer a very reasonable rate. It's free. Would be cool to see. And have like comparisons to previous years and stuff. It'd be amazing to actually have like a live database thing. Or like just like say a web page. Is it 2 or 3 bios? I think it's 3, but I honestly don't remember. I'm gonna try. Just to see. Oh, never mind. We got him. Woohoo! Chaffrey will be coming up shortly. Everything coming up, Chaffrey. I guess we could like check the FF7 finishing times. Get an idea of what the comparison is there. I have no idea what my 7 finish time, like overall finish time was. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, 8, 7. So it should be this one. Yeah. Okay, so my 7 end time total run time was 38:53. So let's just say 39 hours. Because easy to track. So 0 is what? 12 minutes into 8. I've already forgotten what my time was. What number did I say? $39. Yeah, 39? Yeah, 39. Okay. Versus... we'll say 39 versus 55. It's not so wrong that it's crazy. So what's that? 39 to 55 is like 16 hours? Not bad. Not bad. Now, I'm really curious. So I know that so he ran 7 on PC. He's running 8 on PC. I wonder if he's running 9 on PC as well. Because if he's running 7, 8, 9 on PC, I mean, I feel like there's an argument to run 7, 8, 9 at 150% speed for me next year. I don't know just how much the difference is in loading times and whatever, but like I feel like they're at least an hour faster each. Or about an hour faster each. I'm pretty sure at the very least 7 and 8 are both about an hour faster on PC than console. So there's another wee dinky time save. Potentially. If needs be. Surely we're both running 10 on console. Yeah, I think the rest will be the same. I mean, he's running 13 on PC, I'm running on PS3, but like that's not... they're not wildly different. Cool. So there we go. There's a wee possibility there. But my 8 and 9 should be faster. Well, I mean, realistically, this should be taking 16 or less. Realistically, it should be taking 14 or less, but it takes what it takes. It takes what it takes. But it shouldn't be getting anywhere near the like high teens. Is this the thing? Yeah. Oh, there it is. I think you get it become like white noise eventually, right? It'd be soothing, I believe. Yes. Elbod, would you like a little update on the FF bot situation? Alright, so the VOD game is still disconnected from about 12 o'clock this afternoon. At about 6 o'clock, so 40 minutes ago, the normal bot game reconnected. And the new game that you sent seems to have stayed connected right through, so far anyway. But obviously it's not gone through what all the other ones have. I am getting an error, but I don't think it's not like a connection error. I think it's a sprite error. Oh, okay. I'm getting a couple of errors. Oh, wow. Okay. At one point, I got quite a few errors. But it does not appear that the game is disconnected. It's just sad. Well, it's inconclusive news with short amounts of testing. Because I think for the amount of time that game has been running, I think the other ones could well have stayed connected for that, because I think the other two games reconnected at about 2 a.m. this morning, and they both disconnected at about 12:30 this afternoon. So they ran for like a good, what is that, 10 hours? And then one game disconnected for about 6 hours and is back. And the other one is still disconnected, which is very sad. But if that new build is doing something that the others don't, or is doing something better, what have you, that's jolly exciting. But what I will tell you, and I have no problem. I have no problem saying this. It'll take a lot. It will take a lot for me to patch past 906. That's a big ask. It's a big ask to even consider playing past 9.06. I'm sure people understand. What's up, Zangetsu? What a delightfully peaceful entrance today. Is it because the is it because all the noise alerts have been used? Oh, okay. I guess that's another possibility. I had not considered that. Should we do some sort of channel point thing where you can win some? Should we do a poll of some sort? Maybe like how many encounters in Ifritry?
Hi, Internet, it's me!
No, that was a fun line. $500? Yeah, when he showed me that on stream, I was like, that's very cool. It's nice when you get an idea that you can run with and do things for. There are a couple that I've done that with. Not that many, though. I haven't got that kind of time on my hands.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah. You've seen the meme, Bakura. You know exactly what it is. Yeah. So it's a tree that when you use a soft on it, it becomes too soft to live. Weird. There are other stony effigies that also become too soft to live. I don't really know what they were getting at. I have to assume it was some sort of translation thing. Like, you're de-petrifying the stone. But stone's not... I don't know. Not to worry about. Not to worry about. Oh, rat's bottom. Why did you sweep me, doofus? Ah! I just realized the person that I was throwing the soft with is the person that died. Glad I realized. I could have wiped. I mean, probably not. I think Vivi would have survived whatever attack, but that was definitely a my bad for not paying attention. Anyway. All good? Man, there's a lot of these trees sticking out today. These leafy, branchy trees. Well, what's up, Tim? How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. Lovely to see you. Yeah, thank you. How was Doom? I saw you on earlier. It was maybe about an hour ago or something, perhaps. I remember it was E1M2 or something, then something else. Did you do something after? I can't remember exactly what the stream title was. It was something then something. Episode 2. Yes. That's very cool. Have you played like the Doom series before? Oh wow, excellent. I think I've played the original in various different forms on different platforms and what have you. Don't think I've played the second. There was like the PC release, which I think was in like 2016 or something. And that was like, I was like, oh wow, like Horror Doom's back. That seems very exciting. I think those are the only experiences that I've had. I haven't played any of the others. But I have listened to the music of all of them many times. Almost. Almost. I mean, for me, Mick Gordon's right up there with Marty O'Donnell and the Halo soundtrack. Oh, wow. This geezer lived? He's got so much health. Well done. Well done to this zombie. He survived when others couldn't. Well played. Ooh. So are you on summer holidays, Tim? Very good. And is the work situation looking bright and breezy going into the next academic year? I don't know why. For some reason, I wanted to split there. This is not a splittable. Well, it's not a fight that you would split on. I was so excited to split winning a fight. Better's good. Better is good. Take that. I mean, I can't imagine it's ever getting easier now. Yeah, Metal Gear is wonderful. Metal Gear 3, naturally. Standout soundtrack. But yeah, I think in like high schools, more people than ever are teaching subjects they're non-specialist for. Because there are so many subjects that we don't have the teachers for. I mean, when I interviewed for the position that I'm at the minute a couple of years ago, like, they were literally like, in the interview, the principal was like, well, it's a buyer's market. It's like, it was very, very weird as like a music teacher to have any sort of like power or weight over a situation. Because there just clearly can't be that many of us about. What's up, Sag? How's it going? Oh, that'll be amazing. Yeah, primary's exhausting, and from what I find, from what I've experienced anyway. Yeah, there are some awesome like game soundtrack concerts at the Albert Hall. London Phil are really good at doing them as well. And like LPO seem to be the orchestra that most often do those kind of things. Or RPO. London Philharmonic or Royal Philharmonic. Very cool. All right. I guess. No. Okay, let's see how we do. GG. Yeah, they've done like something like, I can't remember what the album was called, but it was like Video Game Classics, and they've done a few volumes of it. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the RTE Orchestra will do things, but usually for film, not video games. So like RTE Orchestra will do, like they'll play the Lord of the Rings soundtrack live to the film. That's a kind of experience, like multimedia one you can get for them. But yeah, I don't think you get many like game related ones. Yeah, as part of my teacher training, I had to do a week in a primary school, and like literally the first day I came home and slept. I got home at like 3 o'clock or 3:30 or something like that. And I was so tired, I just slept. So I totally get like the difference, like in my experience, and I'm sure it's different from others. For others, rather. Like for me, it's like secondary teaching or high school teaching, college, whatever, is more like socially, emotionally demanding. Primary is more physically demanding. I know that it was like 25th anniversary or something like that of Fellowship this year. So I know they did like a run in cinemas again. So there were probably some things around that. Okay. On the way we go. Ooh. What a hero. I didn't know Sir Ian owns a bar in London. I found that out not too long ago. That was very cool. Like, I would want to visit just for the novelty. Like, never mind the quality or anything like that. But that seems like that would be something quite lovely to do. And to be fair, I was literally in London last week for 2 days. Although we were like on a school trip and it was very prescribed, so I don't think there would have been an opportunity. And also, I don't think I could have been like, oh, hey everyone, I'm just gonna go visit Sir Ian McCallan's pub. If you guys want to do like responsible things, I'll meet you later. You definitely need to add that to the itinerary for next year. I don't think anyone will question it. The staff. Okay, maybe I should plan a wee trip. Anyone want to do a day trip to London? Maybe a weekend? Hoorah! Let's get everyone in on it. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Triple one, scarlet hair. Good, 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 good. Good leading. Yeah, we went to see Wicked when I was there last week. Incredible. That's how you know you're in a loving relationship. Shall we spend the time together, darling? No, I don't think we will. Fair, fair, fair. I mean, I really enjoyed the show. They've got some new additions since the last time I saw it. Some of them were cool. Some of them was like, nah. We also saw a play. And I think we agreed they went maybe a little bit ham on it. Oh, that's fun. Huh. Doesn't know any better. It doesn't know any better. That's fine. Oh. Duran, are you serious? My guy? I've never seen Hamilton. I don't know if I ever will see it. I don't know if it's like too late or I've spoiled it or missed out in the time or whatever it is. Don't know if it's a show for me. I know some of the songs from it, like for sure. Like I know a lot of the students really like it. Booyah. I mean, Matilda's grand. I like the old-fashioned ones, and I like the really gritty ones. It's also worth mentioning. Amaranth just did like a 15-foot jump without looking. And then maybe another one. Didn't miss a beat. An absolute legend of our time. Such coordination, unheard of. He's a jumpy boy. Anything Goes is awesome. Bum 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 bottom 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 bum baya. Ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum da-dum. All right. It does happen, Speedson, yes. Yeah, Evita is a show that we've considered doing at school. I am a fan. I have mixed opinions on Lloyd Webber stuff. Some of it I really like, some of it I'm not a big fan of. But that I can get behind. Fair enough. I understand. I hear you. Yeah, movie adaptations of musicals is an interesting thing. Like when you add new songs to a film version of a musical, it's like, that's an interesting choice. Don't know why anyone felt the need to do that. I understand like adapting and cutting and whatever. Like musicals are live and dynamic things. They do change. It's not like every year and every time the show goes on tour, it's like word for word the same and that there. So I get it. Just interesting. Oh. Left ankle not happy. Whew. Oh, for sure. I mean, it is one of those ones where people have different experiences with different things, and that's all fair, fine, valid, and all correct. No wrong answers. There are quite a few shows that have come out in the last 5 years or so that I've not been to see. I am absolutely horrendous at going to see live things. Even though I absolutely love it, I just never, like, schedule it in. Okay. Here we go. Whew. Oh, dear, dear, dear. All right. Whew. Okay. I mean, logistically, it makes perfect sense. context may be a consideration. No worry at all. Thanks very much, Tim. Thank you for the raid again. Have a lovely day. Oh, we're getting into the weekend as well. Have a lovely weekend also. Oh, wow. Both channels have got the bot command synced up. How lovely. Slip. Yeah, I think it's just here. It's just a pretty tree that you can go and visit. I think it really has story significance. It's just a big plant, isn't it? Anyhows. Thanks very much, Jesse. Have a lovely evening. I'll catch you up soon. Okay. No. Should be like 15 less. These are my sum of worst. I don't even know how I have 31-hour splits. My assumption that I have 31-hour splits is I've done one of these in real time and like left the timer running when I went away for like, I don't know, 3 hours or something. Sounds like the kind of thing I would do. But yeah, I was like 10 minutes behind my average splits earlier. And I was like, I don't want to compare against a time that I'm behind. That's no fun in an event setting. So let's compare against something that I can't lose to. Oh, I mean, I used to have, I have no idea how it happened. It must have been like, I must have edited something accidentally or whatever, but I had an FF7 run where my sum of worst was like 108 hours or something. It's kind of wild. So there is a world in which suddenly there's like a -7 hour split. This is an early one. This could be a Ralph run. This could be a Ralph run. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm really annoyed that happened. I didn't know what would happen with the targeting there, but now I do. And that's really upsetting. Wow. No Ralph, really? I'm surprised. All right. Woo. Okay. boy. Okay. Whoa. Theros, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you. And you are most welcome. It is a pleasure to be able to video game for the people. It's all good fun, isn't it? Ooh. I hope you're keeping well. Bum ba bum. Dum ba dum. 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 Well, I'm super glad to have 2 of them in the year. It's great to be able to do it. And I'm stoked to be able to do like an all bosses Honda one. So I've wanted to do it for a long time. So actually getting the opportunity to do it for the first time 2 years ago with 0, amazing. Do well, thank you. So sleep schedule's a bit up the wall because of late starts, but not really much can be done about it. In so much as this is the time we agreed to start on, so but it's a lot later than I would normally be up and about, so I just need to get used to that. So I am a bit tired in the evenings, but it's all good. It's all good. Oof. Tom tier. Whew. Black is a funny boy. He knows what he likes. But does Beatrix know what she wants? And will Steiner give it to her? It's a jolly good one, Echo. That's for sure. Money, 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 money. Pignon. Another pinion. And an ether. And a lapis lazuli. Lovely. And now, it's time to duel. C'est moi. Well, that's because it's not 31 hours. I don't want to compare it to the other ones because it'll be bad. Is it terrible? Wait, hang on. Right. If I press 9, it should compare against my PB. If I press 7, it should go back to these splits. So I'm going to close my eyes. And if it works, it might... Oh, actually, will it go to empty next? Hang on. No, it should. It should. I think my PB is like 14 and a half hours or something. It's not even a great time. Anyway, I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to press 9, and I'm going to press 7. And hopefully it'll take you to my PB, and then we'll go back to Sum of Worst to give you an idea. I think we're like... I don't even know. An hour behind? Maybe not. I don't even know. I have no reference whatsoever. So anyway, here we go. So this should be PB back to Sum of Worst. There you go. So now hopefully 14:30 or something, and then there you go. We're back to that. If it went to blank, tell me, and then I'll sort it. But there you go. That should have been a different time. If I go back one, yeah, if I go back one, it should go to average. I would like to compare against average. And I would like to be ahead of average. But I have a feeling that we're not. But also, these splits are completely jank because the order of everything is completely out of it. So what often happens, which is really funny, is like, it'll get to like frog stuff or Chocobo Hot and Cold. And it's in a completely different place from where I did it before. So the splits will fluctuate, and I'll be like ahead by an hour, and then I'll be like behind by 45 minutes, and then I'll be ahead by 2 hours, and then it will balance out. That kind of stuff happens. So I don't know. I mean, I'll tell you what. We'll do the same thing backwards. I'll show you my average, and if I'm close, let's say if I'm like plus 10 minutes. Or faster, we'll go back to comparing against average. All right, how about that? So if it's plus 10 or less, if it's more than plus 10, I want to know where am I going? Yeah. If it's more than plus 10, I just want to know that it's more than plus 10. I don't want to know how far behind it is because that will make me sad, and I don't want to be sad. No. Then average. I know it's more than plus 10 to PB because I've been fighting everything. I haven't shown you that comparison yet. Give me a moment. Oh, wow. I got no cards. Okay, this is bad. Right, hang on. Okay. This is also a really bad layout. Okay, this is awful. Yeah, there are no two ways about it. This is bad. But okay, it's fine. Let's not worry about it. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I need that and that. So this wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, this is bad. No, wait. Yeah, I need that and that. No, I need that and yeah. Oh wait, no, I need a dawn. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, here we go. God, this is bad times. Ugh. Okay. Oh gosh, this is bad times. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. What? You're having a laugh. You're having a laugh. You are having a laugh. Ah, come on now. Come on now. Okay. It's got one arrow. It's useless. Okay. Cool. All right, there's a win. These cards are trash. Ooh. Oh my giddy aunt. This is abysmal. Great. This is also bad. Oh, yeah, I'll take that card all day. Okay. Okay. Oh, holy. Oh, it's impossible. Come on, man. That's ridiculous. What a joke. What a joke. That was unfair. I got unfairly rolled. All right, in a bit, Amran. Ugh. What a joy. Oh, whatever. Who cares? It's a stupid game anyway. Yeah, whatever. Oh, you... Come on, man. Like... Great. Amazing. Wow. I almost don't believe it. All right. Mm-hmm. Whatever. Yep. Grim. Absolutely miserable. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. Oh, incredible. Absolutely outstanding. Oh! Victory! Victory! Okay, here's the average splits. So again, plus 10 or less. I reckon it's going to be really bad, but whatever. Right, so here this should be average splits. And then we should be back to sum of worst. Is it actually barely over 10, or are we hyperbolizing? Oh? Oh? Well, maybe after frogs. We could do, let's see, where would be a good place? Because we got some froggy frogs. We could check again at Arcus. Okay, good. Nope. Oh, come on. I got flaming blocked. Ridiculous. I hate everything. Just dumb. Just dumb. Just dumb. Is that it? Nope. My eyes are not what they used to be. Doing good, Watkins. How are you? Hello, hello. Awesome. Mirror's Edge is a great game. I've not played it, but I've watched many runs of it. It looks awesome. Whew. Go. My life, my life, my life. Beatrix, please. Beatrix, please. Ooh. Right. Job is a good one. I can only imagine how many things... How many games have I considered playing that I have not even gotten near to? I just watch them now. It's the world I live in. $400. See, I'm glad I never got into the Steam sale. I'm gonna buy a bunch of games for cheap and then try to play them. Never even considered it. I never really used Steam. I think I've mostly only have games on Steam for either playing with friends or for speedrunning things. Okay. Ooh, like if I was to think about games I haven't played, I would literally have to like Google games on consoles and be like, oh yeah, that's one that I've thought about in my life. Oh, tell you what, something I would love to, I need to play like the Arkham series for Batman. I think there's such a good time to be had. And just like Batmaning through Arkham. I reckon Spider-Man games are probably really fun as well. So I played the one, like the original for PlayStation 1, which is really good fun. But I 100% bet Batman would be super fun to play. Bioshocks are amazing. Subtle. I hear you loud and clear, Retro. Your opinions have been noted. You've been flagged for aggression. Mirror's Edge Catalyst, but little disappointed when you find out more of a reboot than a sequel. Ah. But is the thing that people enjoy about Mirror's Edge like the mechanics? Hey, if you beat 2, that's an undertaking. If you can beat 2, you can beat them all. 3 is really fun, but yeah, like some of the early games are hard to get through. It's not obvious what to do. The story's not obvious where to go and all that kind of stuff. So I totally get that. Like 100%. 100% with that. Oh, don't ignore 5. 5's so much fun. Five is the funnest of the Final Fantasies. And story does also have amazing music. Sad. Oh, I think Tactics is generally loved. I think most people really like Tactics. I don't think it would be controversial to suggest that Tactics is good. I don't know about every single one, though, because obviously you've got, like, there's Tactics Advanced, there's Tactics 2, there's A2, there's the new one. So I can't speak on behalf of all of them, but I think it's pretty accepted that Tactics is really good. I think most people really like Tactics. Nah, it's legit. If you don't mind losing your cards, woo, fun. And it goes out there. It's a wild ride. I mean, yeah, I was saying yesterday, like, the cutscenes in 8 still hold up. Some of it's stunning. We talk about 8's got the best story of any Final Fantasy. It's my favorite story. Oh. Oh. Oof. You mean the nasty look that Aiko gives to Zidane and Garnet? That's a good face. The landing's stunning, just as good today as it ever was. I think, well, for me, the reason why 16 would get flack in any way is because the story jumps about in pacing at times where it's a bit clunky for me. But I thought the ending was awesome. So what I'll say about 16 is, although I find the pacing a bit odd at times. And I don't like the gratuitous swearing, and it does feel very Game of Thronesy, which is cool. But like I said, they stuck the ending. I think the ending was really, really good. I felt things at the end. It was good. Like, yeah, I think a great indication of, regardless of the journey to getting to the end, like if at the end, like you're emotionally invested in it, I think that's a good experience. Like the ending of 15 gets me. I think the ending of 15 hit me harder than the ending of 16. But I feel like that, I don't know if it was to do with like having all of the other kings behind Noctis or the music. Yeah. I have not played Last of Us. I haven't played a lot of those like horror story games or thriller story, whatever it would be. Ugh. Yeah, I think 15's ending is stellar. Is Last of Us 2 the one that's got Ashley Jenkins playing whatever the girl's name is? Wow, okay. That's just degrade the game further. I don't know if I would start that sentence with the word but. It is Abby, okay, yeah, okay. And is it Pedro Pascal's in the TV show with the person? See, I know things. I've not watched the show, but I know things. Well, I don't think there's any problem with killing a lead character. Even the main. Yeah. Is that right? That's fun. Is that in any sort of similar manner to what was it? The second Joker film, Folie à Deux, which I think people have referred to as being something of a musical. Certainly, my understanding is it's got a lot of music in it. Oh, I cannot believe you've just used the expression TV slop. That is a criminal term to use. Ugh. I don't think slop is the appropriate term with the modern interpretation of it. I mean, assuming you're talking about Strictly Come Dancing. I don't know any other Strictly show. I think for what it is, in the medium and genre that it fills, I think it's as quality as a show of that nature could be. I would not describe it as slop. My understanding of slop is generally poorly crafted, thrown together, cobbled together maybe, low effort. I don't think there are very many TV shows that I can think of on TV that I would describe as slop. But it's a sign of what it is. Like, talent shows are what they are. The Voice, X Factor, Britain's Got Talent. Like, you might not like that show in any regard whatsoever, and you might think that it's a low quality show. I don't think that makes it slop. I've not seen Rings of Power, but I cannot believe a world in which that could be described as slop with how much has been put into it. I just don't think that's the right word for it. But I don't know any other games I don't like follow directors or developers or whatever in a way where I would know who's made whatever. I just know what's in front of me and whether I like it or not. But again, I don't think that's an appropriate use of slop. Like, if you've got a professional disagreement with where someone wants to go creatively with a project, that doesn't make it slop. It just means you've got a professional disagreement. And if your lead wants to leave, fine. I don't know. Maybe we've got different understandings of what the word slop means in modern parlance. Well, artistic merit's surely a personal impression, right? For me, slop comes down to low effort, like put together, low quality. Well, there was another thing, was, did the director of Supergirl not change in I don't know if they changed source material, but my understanding from what I heard was they were adapting a particular storyline and went away from it pretty heavily. Wow. Well, that's difficult, is it not? Because are we getting into the territory of good bad movies? Or do you like, because there've been 2 Street Fighter movies, right? There was like an old one and a now one. Yeah, okay. The business district. Okay. Cool. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how many comic book writers are involved in the process of films that are made about them or shows that are made about them. I really don't know. Well, no, I mean that's not slop. That's just a choice. I think it's got to do with the level of quality. It's not about whether you honor something or whether you stick to something. And I don't think like purpose or merit is subjective in media. Yeah, okay. And you might not think there is, but if the person creating it, writing it, producing it, whatever, does, well, then there is, no? Okay. Alice. I've not seen the Supergirl film. Yeah, good bad movies are great. I don't think you can, on good faith, call a good bad movie slop. Although it probably would be more accurate. Where are my anklets? Like Lake Placid or Birdemic. You can't. I don't think you could fairly call Birdemic slop. You know, put your heart and soul into a horror bird flick. Or Xanadu? I mean, obviously money's going to come into things, but I don't think the vast majority, by a massive percentage, do things just because they think the name of it's going to make money. I don't think that's the case. Like, you might not be genuinely like vested in it, or you might think, oh, this is a cool thing, but I want to do my thing with it. And people are like, oh, well, it's not even remotely close to the source material, or, you know, you've just taken this person's name and then done whatever. I don't think that's a money grab. And I don't think that really happens. I'm sure there are cases where people do a job for money, of course. But I think it's incredibly low in frequency. I think that's going out. As I feel like, I mean, the word woke I have heard less times in the last year, probably than the last 4 years previous combined. No, wait, that wouldn't be difficult. How do I phrase this correctly? I don't think it's getting used very much nowadays. There was a time when I was like, ugh, it's very boring. I feel like it's not really used that much now, which is great. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, that's tricky. That's tricky. I mean, I have no idea what happened with the 7, 8, 9 of Star Wars. I'm sure there were very difficult things. All I know is that J.J. Abrams did 7, and I thought it was okay. I've not seen any others. Okay. Yes. And then the strange potion. I need to remember that I'm also playing the game. And actually do the things and not get lost and not thinking. Okay. But yeah, you see the interviews with people about, like, even like season 8 of Game of Thrones or Last Jedi or whatever. I think that was the 9th one. Yeah, you can see that's maybe not a great thing that they've gone through. I mean, what? Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, Limit Castle, upper to. Okay, fine. I think I know where I'm going. Yeah, I mean, what's it? Representation in films is. Oh, it's been a thing for a long time, surely. Oh, there you go. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing particularly interests me about like episode 8 and 9. I've heard good things about some of the TV shows and whatever, but I've not even watched those. Well, no. Like, my understanding is that the intended order to watch them in is 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, because you get the big payoff in 3 that would lead into 4. So even though, you know, obviously chronologically, in terms of like the sequence of the films, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But my understanding is that George Lucas's intention was for people to watch 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Now, I believe some of the reason about doing 1, 2, 3 was because the things were supposed to be better pre-war and higher quality, and then you would be able to do a better job of that in terms of like real world technology to put on film. But I'm sure I've seen somewhere or heard somewhere, whatever, that the intention is actually 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. As far as 7, 8, 9 goes, I have no knowledge or understanding or thoughts about. Okay. Yada 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 yada. Base level ? And then the right side? I think that's right. Okay. Ah! I need the Chimera armlet. We pick up the Chimera armlet. Go back, go back, go back. Get the Chimera armlet. Pick up the Chimera armlet. It's right there. Alright, we continue. Okay. Vivi, Quina, I go. Okay, yeah. Oh, there are some like absolutely amazing things. So I don't know if people here know about the YouTubers Corridor Crew. A lot of things that I know about film are from them. Hughes Marsh. Yeah, okay. This one. So, like, innovations in CGI and the like. Some of the stuff's absolutely incredible. Now, I think this is a good time for a toilet break. So we'll see if do a toilet break and then we'll crack on. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, it's fine. Doesn't matter. It's too late. Supposed to get a chocobo here, but it's fine. Ah. Right, be right back. Okay. Woo! Back to it? I think so. Okay, I'll try to keep up with everything, but I know I'm behind and such. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Back to it. Circles cancel? Yeah. Okay. Leave a golden frog and then 2 breeding pairs. A golden frog and 2 breeding pairs. Two pairs, 1 gold. Means a 4 cycle. At the worst. Potentially a 2 or 3 cycle. Wait, no. Come on, screen. It's really hard to see the screen. Right. But they're all adults, right? Yeah. And my golden frog is a female. Okay, so 1 female and the golden, and then 2 male. Another female. I'll be having you. Thank you very much. Me. Is that 3 meals? There's a female. I think it's a female and 3 males. I think that's it. Female frog. Female, male. Okay. No. Okay, so now we want to get to the Gissel Greens. IGT. 71934, 71934, 71934, 71934, 71934, 71934, 71934. Okay, that's that done. Now, yada. Okay, so we're getting Healing Shore now. Now, the first chocograph is always something, and that something is not Healing Shore. So here we go. What that means is that if we get a chocograph, it's not going to be Healing Shore the first time. Maybe we'll just not get anything at all. That's lovely. That's great. All that for a potion. Soft. Okay. Right, let's see. It's also like impossible to catch up on things because you kind of have to focus when you're doing hot and cold on the basis that you're looking, and then if it's shallow, it's not like you're mashing for very long. Level 2 beak. Too beak or not too beak? Okay. Quick catch up while we reset the game. 7 announcers. One of the breaks we can't skip one. It's got Peter Serafinowicz and Duel of the Fates. Got Keira Knightley. You can't skip that. These are fundamental British values. I when I was at university would do every now and again, I would do like a weekend thing where I would watch Lord of the Rings trilogy, or I did also do the Star Wars sextology at the time. Ooh, still with pattern. So that's the first chocograph, which isn't Healing Shore. So we do need to get at least one more and hope that it's Healing Shore. I also did the Hannibal Pentology. I don't know if it's still a 5-film series for Hannibal, but those are all things that I have done when I was at uni. Okay. This is good. It's Andor clear films. I mean, I grew up with Star Trek. My dad and I would watch Star Trek very often, so it definitely has more emotional weight in my upbringing in life than Star Wars does. I think I probably, generally speaking, enjoy Star Trek more, but it's worth not forgetting that for me, the majority of my Star Trek experience is TV show, not films. So like I've seen some of the Star Wars film, or sorry, some of the Star Trek films, but I don't think there's a Star Trek film that I like more than the TV show, and that includes several different series and different captains. I know people have got their opinions on that kind of stuff, so I'll stay away from that. A big find in the soft. Or didn't see what that was, but there's no way it was deep enough to be a chocograph. We're getting that night heat coming in again, which I am not a fan of. Close. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Yokograph. Hello. What could you be, friend? Okay. Small beach. Small beach. I mean, it is called... I'm just skipping ahead. I've got like 2 instances of chat for different things. It is Vala a la Flamenco, I believe, is what the track's called. So it does make sense to have some form of Latin American dance to it. Maybe something Spanish in nature. But yeah, Latin American, I think, is the umbrella term for things like tango, salsa, etc. And all that carry on. Right. Hey, Shepard. Yeah, it's going well. Generally, I think it's going fine. Nothing disastrous. Quite a few encounters, but all fine. Chris Pine's a wonderful actor. Benedict Cumberbatch is also a fine actor. And a fine man. Where are you? Aw. Chart? What chart? What? What now? Oh, God, yeah. I mean, that was 8, not 9. Yeah. I just don't like it when I do something wrong and it's my fault that something's gone wrong. Like, I don't care if it's RNG or the game or whatever. But I get really, really worked up when it's my fault that something's gone wrong. And it really gets to me. Like, it really does. Video game. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yokograph. Let's go. Yeah, Garnet was named like something like 6 hours ago. Abandoned beach. Ooh. I assume that was a chocograph. I didn't actually catch it, but I believe it was. I'll check it at the end, but I'm pretty certain that would have been. Just trying to scroll everything to where it needs to be. Awesome. Thank you, walk-ins. I think I've caught up with everything now. Chocograph piece, lovely. That's 1 of 6. That is true, but the other thing as well. Now I don't think. So I don't know if Zero's doing 9 on PC. I think he will be because he's doing 7 and 8 on PC. So I think he will, but I'm not actually sure. Oh. But if he did boosters, you can go fast movement when doing chocographs, but the timer still runs at normal speed. So you can do like way faster chocograph hunting. But I don't think he'll do that. I think he's playing just like normal speed. And again, I don't know if he's going to play on PC or console. But yeah, I mean, there are a number of considerations though, because the other thing, we do have to track IGT for frogs. So that is another thing where sometimes chocobos taking a bit longer here or there isn't going to be detrimental, so that you're not waiting for frogs to spawn. But it can be. Oh yeah, like eventually once you've got, like if you've got a gold chocobo or even like a dark blue or red chocobo, like the difference in speed of the packing is crazy. Oh, well that could have been a chocograph there, how sad. They are tied to IGT indeed. So I've got a tracker for when I can go back to each marsh based on how many breeding pairs I leave, whether I've got a gold chocobo, sorry, a gold frog or not, what gender the gold frog is, and I should also be tracking the quality of the gold frog, but I don't know necessarily how to do that, not reliably anyway. You're supposed to do 2 checks. One will give you an idea of the quality of your frog, and then the second time should confirm it based on what's in the marsh. I've got an idea. I haven't just looked into it enough, and I don't want to mess about with it too much where I'm like, oh, I've got a medium frog or a good golden frog, and then it turns out it's like 1 lower, and I end up going back to a marsh too soon and just waste time because I'm like, oh, well, I shouldn't be here yet. Ooh. Ho, 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 ho. Hello, my chocograph friend. But yeah, if you go on speedrun.com, on the PC notes, there's a bunch of resources, and there's a Google Sheet with Marsh Time Tracker. Sainsbury's best. Feeling sure. All right, let's get ourselves Reef Chocobo, which is Clara? Question mark? Yeah. Come on, Brian, don't let me down now. We're in this together. Okay, next stop, Outer Continent. Okay, so that's that. Reef Chocobo get. Now, Outer Continent is the top one because the one in the thing... Oh, is Outer Continent bottom left? That's Forgotten Continent. No, wait. Outer Continent's top. I'm going to get a world map of FF9. Outer's top right. Bottom left is Lanner Island. Forgotten is where Wave Air is. Yeah. So middle island left is Forgotten. Island bottom left is Lanner, like big time gone. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, what's up, King Thrax? Yeah, things going well. Okay. Yeah, okay. No. Go. So we want to leave 2 breeding pairs. So 2 male adults, 2 female adults. And we'll track our IGT when we leave. So this is where my splits go completely doolally. So like, you'll see it just says frogs here. There's no mention of chocobos. In fact, there'll be no mention of chocobos until all the way down here. So this is where things are going to get crazy out of place. So when we hit Desert Palace, we could be quite behind, but also not actually, because it's completely different order, which is great fun. Good question. Because you don't have to do frogs, I have to assume all chocographs would be faster. Like, once you've got a gold chocobo, getting all the chocographs would be really fast because of how quickly you pack. So I think all chocographs would be faster than all bosses. Because you're not waiting for frogs to breed. Okay, let's have a look and see what we got. So the most important thing is that we don't have any tadpoles. It looks like all adults so far. This is lovely. You love to see that. 2 male, 2 female adults. I think that's right now. Yep, that's 2 and 2. Next up, Lanor Island. Lanor Island? Whatever island. Okay. Seven 4506, 74506, 74506, 74506. Seven 4506.
Do a barrel roll.
Okay, so Outer Continent, 74506, 2 pairs, no gold, can go back at 852. Miss Continent, we can go back at 826. Next is Lanor Island. I never remember which one it is. It's one of these. The next one, I think. And then again, leave 2 male, 2 female. Boom, dum. Okay. Female, female, male, male, male. Female, male. Can't see. Female, female, male, male, male. I think that's right. Female, male, female, male. Female, female. Yeah, I can see your femaleness now. Female, male, male, female. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Right, next stop, Chocobo Lagoon. For Dawn Lagoon. And then we can switch back to comparing against average splits because we would be like crazy behind because of all the Chocobo stuff. And you'll see like a giant 2-hour jump ahead, and it'll be joyous for all. Ah, oh gosh, my endgame time, my endgame time, my endgame time, my endgame time. Gosh darn it. $7.49. So we say $7.49.30. Okay. So we need Dawn Lagoon. And then we get Mountain Chocobo. And then we got Green Plains. We're doing a lot of chocoboing. Nice. Imagine if that was Dawn Lagoon first try. Sad. Go. A huge haul. chocograph piece. 2 chocograph pieces. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, got it. My antidote. Haha! I've done 2 of those now, right? No regrets. No regrets. It is such a good category. Like, it is great. Like, it embodies everything that I love about FF9. And I think it is that, like, real, like, split down the middle, where you either embrace full RNG or you absolutely detest it. And the notion that everything is up to the whims of chance, you find detestable. I live for it. Still not Dawn Lagoon. Sad. But it is great, and it is one of those ones where, like, like, you know that going into it, no matter how well you play, the game will do what it wants to do. Now, there is one category that I've not done that I've wanted to do for a long time. I haven't really made any firm decisions around when. I think I will. I have to do it at some point because it's all bosses but worse. Or sorry, it's all boss steals but worse. And I know it's hard to imagine, like, because Excalibur 2 Perfect Game is a bunch of resets just for good RNG and not getting encounters and all that carry on. So, like, the difficulty around that is just grinding it out. Yeah, this is all boss steals initial equip. Like, combining the 2 best categories of Final Fantasy IX. So, not only is every boss fight worse because you're using your initial equipment, there are 2 things that you get in the game that makes stealing much better. One of them is the bandit ability. And the bandit ability means that the first roll, which is a 50% chance to see whether your steal goes through or not, always succeeds. So in 9, a steal is in 2 parts. You get the chance to steal, yes or no, and then the game chooses which slot you try to steal from and steals from there. So bandit means that every single steal at least has a chance to go through, or like has a chance to steal. Then you've got Master Thief. Master Thief changes the lowest percentage chance of a steal, which I think is 6.25 or something like that, and doubles it to 12.5. Oh, so I guess it would be 6.12 or something, 6.13. Whatever it is. So anything that's on that lowest chance slot jumps up. So it goes 150. I think, isn't the steal rate? I need to look it up because I don't remember. But I think it's like 150, 25. Or is it 150, 12, 5? I don't remember. I would need to look it up. But either way, Master Thief makes that bottom one go up to, I think, 12.5. Which makes it just much more likely to get those 4th slot super rare steals. You don't get either of those in initial equipment. So, yeah. The bosses are worse. Surviving the bosses will be harder. And the steals will take much longer. So for some things, it's not going to be that big of an impact because there are fights that you don't get bandit for, so that won't change. And you can't get Master Thief until, I don't know, later on in the game in Trino. But like something like Ozma, where like if you're doing the all bosses setup for Ozma, like you've got stats, you've got equipment. Like this one, I think you would have. I think for initial equip, you would have to do friendlies. So the Ozma can damage itself, and I don't even know if being in the front row would be useful. Probably not. You would probably have to use things like Dragon Breath or whatever it is to just to get any damage. Throw in Dragon Breath, I think, would be big deals. Oh, but you can't get Dragon Breath because you can't get the weapon for Freya to be able to learn it. So never mind. That strat's out. It's going to be Power Throw. Power Throw the run. And just grind levels. It'll be really fun because it'll feel like a casual playthrough, but worse. Oh, I tell you what, Chocobo Lagoon is a misery, isn't it? It does not care about your feelings. Oh, Chocograph, nice. The timer for hot and cold is the same as the red light thing. Oh, that makes sense. Dawn Lagoon, baby. Dawn Lagoon, baby. Exactly. Where are we going? Okay. Yeah, I think there'd be a turnout for it. I think it's worth doing at least once. That might not be one that I would ever do again, but I think it is one I would do. Oh, look. Find Chocobo's Air Garden entrance. Okay, so Mountain Chocobo is bottom right, I think. So I think the nearest is like the Chocobo Forest is the nearest set of tracks. Okay. Right. Then we get Mountain Chocobo from Thingamajig, and we're good to go. There you go. Yeah. So, yeah, Green Plains from normal one, and then we go on. And then if we get Forbidden Forest or Abandoned Beach. We'll pick them up on the way, because we get money from those, which is nice. Okay. To the forest. Okay. God, watch Bogo strut with the confidence of a fast beak. But apparently, there's nothing for him to peck. Oh, that's right. The up areas. I forget they exist. Wait, what's worse than Lagoon? This is way better than Lagoon. Lagoon is so slow. Because you have light blue chocobo and a low level. Whereas mountain chocobo, powerful beak. And then when you get like ocean chocobo, pecking feels amazing. Like when you go to Lagoon, like the last time to get like golden chocobo or whatever, feels great. Green Plains is what we're looking for. Ah! Close. All that for an anointment. Ooh. Let's go. Yuku Groove. Sad. Do 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 do. Okay. Lovely jubbly. All bosses also. So, all bosses 9, Nemesis 10, Order of Ambrosia 12, Plat Percent 13, all hunts 15, all Notorious Mark 16. Bonus games for 0 are TZA Plat Percent, I think, and 13 to 160 fragments. Bonus games for me are 11 and 14. Hey, Panda. Exactly, yeah. Finally. Some real gameplay. Only took about 55 hours to get here, but we're here now. Well, Penance isn't in the version that we're doing. I mean, I don't know if Zero's going to do PC, but I'm doing NTSC PS2, which doesn't have Penance in it, nor does it have the Dark Aeons. So, if Zero wants to do Penance, more power to him. But I will not be going to a different version just to do Penance. No, no. Not me. Not I. Cold Lagoon. Yeah. Exactly. Worth every moment for audio glitch, my beloved. Yeah, the Dark Aeons are awesome. But yeah, Valifor being like Besaid, I think not. Very, very cool. Well, I don't think anything's got more strategy than quick hit in the game. So I think that's more a thing in Final Fantasy X rather than specific fights. But yeah, I get it. I mean, there are some really cool strats in Final Fantasy X speedrunning. So I totally get that the end game can be a bummer when it's just auto haste, auto life, spam, quick hit with 1 MP costs, and just walk it in. But it is, I mean, it's a very grindy category, so there's not really much else you could do with it. And the same with like Order of Ambrosia in 12. Like by the time you get to the end, you know, with gambits, the game is playing itself. Like you're basically just running around. Where are you, my friend? Thank you. Oh yeah, absolutely. Very easy to abuse. And no reason not to. Like, there's no downside. It's all good. It's all good times. Okay, fine. I said when you get to the end of the game, not the optional content. Like, you can definitely do Sky Fortress Bahamut without touching anything. Right? Undying, you don't need to do anything. Obviously, there's a couple of things you're going to do, but you don't have to. I bet there is a strategy that would work for Omega with just gambits. I don't know what level you'd have to be, and I don't know how many gambits you would have to have had unlocked. But I reckon there's got to be a way you can get the reverse strat to work automatic, right? Without having to be like, oh, it's this, so now I have to target this. I believe. I believe in a free and breezy world. Elixir. Oh, I'm talking about... So what I'm suggesting is I believe there's a world in which once you've got everything unlocked and got whatever, and you've got all your weapons, assuming you've got everything that you could possibly need, that with gambits, you just turn whatever your gambits are on, and then you just beat the game. But yeah, Omega Mark 12 is obviously a great shout, because that's a particular fight. Like, I'm sure Disma is another problem. And obviously there are fights that will be faster. Like, there's no way you would want to do Yasmat without DCG. That is true. That is true. Never let it be said that Via Novus skipping all those sick animations isn't amazing. It's true. I don't think I got... Wait. I'm going to check. I don't remember. I don't think I got a chocograph, but I might have. No. What is this I see before my eyes? Oh, how am I going to be able to check it? Rumble, I say. Come on. Video game. Find it. It's right there. Like the dirty bit. It's like that bit. Not there. Not there. Thank you. Yo, Shepard, thank you very much for $10. No, you're most welcome indeed. And yeah, it's a pleasure. Thank you very much. You know, absolutely no need whatsoever, but very kind of you. Thank you. Happy to do what I can to help. And indeed deliver. So that was a chocograph piece, which I think means we've now got 4 chocograph pieces. Elbod, I may have interesting news. I think we've had a disconnect on the new build. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure we have. Oh, come on. Where are you? Yes. Oh, tent. Well, I don't know what the log says yet, so I don't know what news there is. Obviously, a disconnect's a bad thing, but I'm quite certain there has been one. Okay. And Green Plains is being really elusive. Not much did the trauma version. Yasmat's fine. With good setup. I don't know. Will you be awake, Elbod, in about 2 hours? And I can have a look and see. I'll not be able to check it until then unless I take a break. Really good. Sorry, but Chocobo can barely feel my beak. Oh yeah, we've just been grinding that beak to dust. Human came by and dragged me across the ocean. A boat. That is amazing. Hey, Tawatik. Yeah, so in the all bosses category, in order to unlock the optional super boss Ozma, you need to be able to go to Chocobo Home Garden. In order to do that, you need a golden Chocobo, so that's why we are doing Chocobo Hot and Cold stuff right now. We spread some things out across the run, because one of the other things in all bosses is getting 99 frogs from the marshes. So one of the things we'll do is chocobo or chocograph farming while we are waiting for frogs to breed to collect more frogs. Forgotten Plains. Oh, this is really bad. But the good news is that with every chocograph we get, the chances of it being the right one after goes up, and our frogs are getting plenty of time to breed. Well, right now I'm farming the dark blue chocobo, which means I need to get the Green Plains chocograph from here. Then once I've done that, I will get my dark blue chocobo, and then I will continue on with the main story. But yeah, so you can get the Chocobo's Air Garden as soon as you've got a golden chocobo. So you do that by getting specific chocographs here. So I've got 2 of them already. The first one gets you a light blue chocobo. The second one gets you red chocobo. The third one, which hopefully I'm going to have now, gets you the dark blue chocobo. And then the last one, you need to get 6 chocograph pieces, not actual chocographs. And then they turn into the final chocograph, and then that gets you the golden chocobo. Then you need to find a designated spot on the world map. And it is designated by having a shadow. There are 4 possible... I think it's 4 or 5 possible spots, I can't remember which, where Air Garden can be. Then you use a dead pepper and you go whoosh into the air, and then you get it. This is how not Green Plains. No problem at all. You know you've got quail when you've caught 99 frogs. That's the only requirement for it. So there are 4 marshes where you can catch frogs. Each marsh can have a total of 8 frogs, and you can also get a golden frog, which would be like, well, that. And they take time to breed. So optimally, you want to leave at least 1 male and female pair. We often leave 2 male and female pairs. And when you leave the marsh, they will take time to breed and get new ones. So ideally, you'll leave 2 breeding pairs, which leaves 4 slots available. You come back in the right amount of time that you'll track with a timer. And there will be 4 babies, and you collect the 4 babies, and you leave the 2 breeding pairs, and then you repeat the cycle until you've got 99 total. Okay. Green Plains. I just don't understand how I've not got Green Plains yet. This is crazy. This is unheard of bad luck. We're just collecting every chocograph in order now. Right, here we go. Okay, well, that was the last chocograph. We actually did max out. Okay, Green Plains. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I'm doing Final Fantasy X-2 on Wednesday, I'm doing Final Fantasy III on Friday, and I'm doing Symphony of the Night on Saturday. But yeah, so today is the last day of this for now. So tomorrow we have off. Saturday we both head to BSG. That's funny. So Albod, the log thing says state connected, but the other thing that I've got is very clearly disconnected, which is fun. Okay, so do we have Forbidden Forest? We must do. All right, let's get that now. So yeah, it's there. BSG Marathon is where the event's happening. And then Abandoned Beach. So we've got Ocean Chocobo. Done that. We've done that. So next is Abandoned Beach, which is in the outer continent. And then we're going Black Mage Village. Yeah. Yes, I think we do get Ultima Weapon. I think we get it to throw. Don't honestly remember, but I do think we get it. Right. So the thing that I've got that says it's not taking input, but it says connected. Right, I need to get my head straight because I always get lost here. So that's the thingamajig. Oh wait, yeah, we can go there. Wait, no, I'm on the wrong side. Wait. Yeah, okay, we can go here. This is fine. Right. Boat's faster, I'm sure. Right, Abandoned Beach. But yeah, the Chocobo can swim. Facts. So what I think has happened is the thingamajig has disconnected, but it doesn't know there's another thing, so it's blocking the thing from doing its thing. I can explain at another point when my brain is not doing three things. Right, Abandoned Beach. Now that is southeast of Q's Marsh. So this is Q's Marsh, so it's going to be here. Okay. beautiful. So the thing that I'm using to... Oh, look. Watch. Ready? Mountain skip. Oh, got it. First try. Easy clip every time. I told you earlier we were going to get it. So skilled. Right, so I've got the tool that's automatically doing inputs, right, using Python. So that's script. And the middle game must have disconnected because it's no longer taking inputs. And I can see that. But I was also using that just for convenience so that I didn't have to worry about it. I was using that to do all the things for the new build that you sent. So that it would automatically start and whatever. And then that way I wouldn't have to worry about always, going on and joining and whatever and all that stuff. So I think because the script has come across a disconnect error, it's just stopped doing anything. So what I can do is I've got all three up. And it says connected on the right game. Is I can go into the script and I can boot up another instance of it. And see what it affects. Because if the middle game's disconnected, it'll go, "Rah!" But it might work on the other one. And often if a game's disconnected, after the disconnect, it doesn't know anymore. So you can run the script, then it goes connect error, and then it stops working. And then you close it and reopen it. And even if it is disconnected and won't take any inputs. Yeah, so they're both taking inputs now. Which is very curious. Just making sure of something. Okay, Desert Palace, let's go. Where is Desert Palace? It's up in the north or something? I only know how to get there with the star. I only know how to get to Desert Palace with a stupid boat. I don't ever do it on a stupid chocobo. Where the goodness are you? Where is Desert Palace, actually? Hang on. Ruddy map. Not even in English. It's here. It's here. It's got to be here. It's got to be here. Show me the sand. Show me the whirlpool. Okay, just to confirm. Blah, 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 Desert Palace. All right, here we go. All right, you ready to see the difference between the splits in this and the other one? Check this out. Oh, what? We're an R20 behind? How could it be? Well, there's a very easy reason for that. We did a lot of Chocobo. Sorry, to be fair, that was a lot of Chocobo and that was slow. But yeah, the splits are all over the place. Now, what that suggests to me is that somehow the game disconnected and reconnected. The game being the normal game, not the new one. But guess what? The normal game's still not connected because everything sucks in this world. Who cares about the middle game? I can reset that and get that to go immediately. It's a one and done. It's infinitely flexible. But the main game isn't. I need that to run with human beings. There are real world stakes. Stanner for Equina. Hello? Yep. Okay. Fun. Okay. Corral. All right. What a positive response to a wonderful offer. Okay. What are we doing next? Q's Marsh before way there. Got it. My guy, please. To be fair, Meatball Marinara, legit. That's a great sub. I don't think so. I don't believe a world in such things. Mm-hmm. Well, you know, it all counts. It all goes towards a me cause. Oh, I have not seen. I mean, they're obviously going to just keep upping the the maximum, right? Because it was like, you know, oh, 5, 10, 25, 50, and then there was 100, and then there's 200. I'm like, come on. It's pretty wild. It is pretty wild. Okay, so this time we're leaving 1 male, 1 female. Because it's so garbage. And like we're only going to come back here like one more time or something. Because it is terrible. So 1 pair no gold is a 10 cycle. So yeah. 1 male, 1 female. Okay. Should be 1 male, 1 female now. Yeah. Okay. 850.49. 850.49. 850.49. Okay. Pretty much, yeah. It's stutter stepping is what it is. Yeah, I was playing in gray, and then people asked for blue. Okay, now. Looking for the right crack. For some reason my brain is really letting me down on. Right, so there's way there. It's northwest of here. Gotta be this, right? Blast my dark screen. Okay. Yep, good. Yeah, so screens going from blue to red does not make it easy to see distinction in what is effectively a red mountainscape. Anyway, all good. All good. Alrighty. Oh, is it actually finally getting cool? Maybe. Certainly doesn't feel as warm, which is lovely. Okay. Okay. We shall see. Come on, game. 31 max. Too much. Too high. Oh. Connected to Twitch. That's fun. Okay. Yeah, I know Lord Mouse has said that I think like once a night. I don't know what time at. He said he's had that. But I am curious. Did the games disconnect or no? It's Luca. Another enemy I can use a soft on. Oh. How is there still an hour and 37 minutes left? How is there so long left to go? I'm tired. I'm so tired. So much Final Fantasy IX to go. No, they both seem to be going fine. So it seems that connecting to Twitch, Notice, and Firebot didn't do anything to the games. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ay. right. Arc time. And I think maybe bathroom. Yeah, I think toilet break after is good shot. Okay. Lovely. Oh, very nice. Clap, 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 clap. Well, not a great opening attack. Trance, though. Hello there. Don't have enough. Don't have enough for solution 9. That sucks so bad, man. I got no mana. Okay, that's fine. All fine. All fine. Yeah, I know Muskie very well. I've known him for about 12 years now. Alright. Little toilet break. Alright. I will be back shortly. This is just a short one. Okay. Back in the action. Here we go. Oh boy. All right. There we go. Bit more juice in the tank now. For the next hour and a half. Easy. Easy money. Easy money. Okay. This isn't an anglet. Whatever. My brain's fried. That's all good. The anglet's the one in the middle. I know exactly which one it is. And I know why it is as well. Ah, it's whatever. It's all good. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, incredible. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. You want to bust out the old Whale Lord strats? It's not Whale Lord. Oh my gosh, I said Whale Lord. What is it called? Whale Zombie. Whale Lord. Funny. I don't remember this puzzle at all. Anyone remember which ones you're meant to do? Oh, I'm so good at things. Something in my spirit just told me what to do. Don't know if anyone remembers the FF relay where I can't remember who was. I know one of the runners was Karakarn. Something's telling me the other runner was Toju. I honestly don't remember who the other runner was, but it was Desert Palace, and someone was telling an anecdote. I think it was Kara, but someone was telling an anecdote about getting the final light puzzle at the end wrong. And because all you have to do is do like the left candle both times, and then both runners messed it up. It was a joyful time. That was very fun. Oh, sure are, Leo. Still bashing away. Oh, interesting. VOD channel connected to Twitch. Interesting. Interesting. We don't get this. This is like the thingamajig. Yeah. One hour 23 left to stream. I really need to like sort these splits out though, because it's a combination of like 3 different routes, and they all do things at different times and different points, so it's all awful. There's like no consistency with them. Always fun to see at the end. least we got away. At least we got away. We sure do. It'll be really nice to get BSG done because I've got a lot of things at it. So to not have to worry about that will be great. But then I need to then worry about this afterwards, which is not great, so... Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I did the left candle. I did the left candle. I did the left candle. Oh, it consumed me. Oh dear, dear, dear. Well, whatever. Fun and games. Okay. Okay. Well, as far as I can tell, it looks like it didn't actually disconnect. Although the other one seems like it... Well, it did disconnect, but then it reconnected very quickly. Just curious. Yeah, just the VOD channel that's smoked. Oh, yeah. For sure. But it will be interesting if any of them disconnect through the night. I'll be curious if the VOD game comes back at 2 a.m. like it did yesterday. I wonder what its deal is. What is your deal? No. Outer Continent is 8:52:06 IGT, which we should be at. And then after Outer, we're going Mist. Love that the Blue Narcissus like outspeeds the airship. It's like the little boat that could. Okay. Gonna fray Amaranth. And away we go. Outer continent. So... Okay, 2 male, 2 female. Let's have a look. There's some babies, maybe? Yes. Hard to tell, yep. Most important thing is we don't have any tadpoles. So female, male. Oh, are you baby? Baby frog? Okay, that should be 2 male, 2 female. There are 8 max. 1, 2, yeah, that's us. Good, 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 good. There's Draxox. All right. Good, good outer continent. 2 and 2. Love to see it. Get our IGT. And then we're heading to Miss Continent. Absolutely fine, Drangis. There are many games that I have not played. I'm sure people would be horrified by. 933.51. 933.51. 933.51. 933.51. 933.51. 933.51. 933.51. 933.51. Okay. Missed. Okay. What's that one done? All achievements in Rebirth. Congrats. Very cool. Then after Mist Convent, we go to Lennar. We can't get to Forgotten because we don't have an airship. Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much indeed. Ah, yes. I hope all is well, Durangelus, and you're taking care. Yes. Well, I'm sure I will let everyone know how travel goes, and obviously I will be there somewhere in the background, if not doing my runs, so should be good. So we're leaving 2 male, 2 female. Okay. Oh, is this all adults? I think we have a good golden frog. Who is female? Note to self. Okay. Meal. That looks like it to me. So, female gold. Female. 2 meals either side. Looks right to me. Okay. Next up. Lennar Island. And we are leaving 2-2 at Lennar. $938.25. $938.25. Okay. So far, so good. Frogs have been excellent. Frogs have been excellent. Everything has worked exactly as it should. Going really good. Going really good. You love to see it. Okay. Toot toot. Looks like no babies here either. Oh, there's a baby. Female, female. Female, female? Female, male. Female, 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 male, male. Female, female, male, male, female. I think it's 3 females. You're a female? You're a female. You're a female. You're males. Okay, it's gotta be right. Gotta be right. Well, yeah, but what can I do about it? Exactly. Did you say I was lucky? I got awful luck in chocographs. Like, awful. My Chocograph 3 farm was abysmal. Or the second one. Which one? No, third one? Yeah, third one was awful. Frogs have gone well. You love that. But yeah, it's whatever. It is what it is. No. The first 2 were fine. The third one was really bad. Okay. 9:42:15. Okay. And Astogaza. All right. But yeah, I have no idea what my times are compared to last year. I don't do it as like a multi-split live split thing. So I couldn't tell you where I was at this time last year. I think my assumption is that Zero is comparing to his marathon from last year. That is my guess. I don't honestly know. It would make sense to me that that's what he would be doing. He shaved 4 hours off his 7 run, I believe. The sharks are back in town, man. The sharks are back in town. Yeah, which is great. Emerald Weapon, I think, was slightly better also. But I don't know where the rest is. There'll have been 2 points. There'll be boss fights that didn't go well last year. But yeah, I don't know. No. I'm just playing video games, guys. Just playing video games. Ugh. I know, I think I checked what we were both at the start of 8. I think I was 16 hours ahead. I think. Ultimately, I should still be further ahead at 8 and 9. So even with him running PC on 8, and even if he runs PC on 9, which I don't know if he is or not, my time should still be faster than both. So all being well, all being well, I'll still have a couple of hours to save across both games. I don't know what his 9 time was last year, but I think mine was a good bit faster. Obviously 7 was a lot faster, but not so much this time. Because I'm comparing against my sum of worst. If I compare against my average splits, because the splits that I've got do things in a completely different order. Like, it doesn't do any chocobo stuff until later. So it just looks bad. So for example, on these splits, right, after the frog stuff, it says right at the end, Reef Chocobo, already done that. Mountain Chocobo, already done that. Sea Chocobo, already done that. So all these things have already been done. And also, all of these frog farms won't necessarily be needed or happen. So what I really need to is just to completely redo the splits. Oh, Venom Breath, that's rubbish. Are you kidding me? Can't believe I actually got Venomed. That's upsetting. So yeah, I reckon I'm probably... like an hour behind my average splits or something. Trust me when I say the rooting for this has been substantial by those who are much better at it than me now. Like, we have marsh trackers and timers for everything. So I don't see a world in which the order of frogs and chocobos could be different now. The main thing it comes down to is the timing of what you do at the end based on your IGT. Faster to reset. Gosh, are you serious? Are you serious? Camera, please. Okay. Delicious. Oh, come on. So, yeah, something like that, yeah. So, let's see, we've got 45 minutes. So, yeah, it should be less than half, but yeah, not by a crazy amount. So yeah, that would be reasonable. Wow, my ATB is just garbage. Do I have mana for? I have not mana for anything. All right, no worries. Thank you very much, Silly. All the best. Enjoy. Have a lovely evening. Good night to you. Okay, Melty Gemini. Oh yeah, so for reference, there you go. So, yeah, you get the idea. And then when it gets to all the way down here, that's when it turns around. But yeah. Wow, the dead peppers are key to our success together. Otherwise we wouldn't have the dragon hair. In fact, we would be missing out on a lot of things. Dead peppers are very important. Spicy little critters, but they're good for you. Oh. I've had another disconnect. But again, the new build is saying connected, and it's the other game that's gone. IRC.client, server not connecting, error not connected. Interesting. Oh wait, actually, I was nowhere near the bottom. Yeah, it still says pinging state connected. Oh. Brings me sadness to see the other one not connected. But if it could connect really soon so we can do the Cloud Fallen Hero fight, that would make me very happy. I think we're on Goddess right now. So there's only about 5 fights before we get into FF7 Gauntlet. I would like another Legend stack. I would be very happy to have another Legend stack. Been like 2 days since we've been able to do a Fallen Hero. I'm feeling lonely. All right. Meltinlamus Julimanagasus. All right, got it. Well, we can agree that the ATB wasn't great, but I did get first attack. That's big. That is big. Barrel smoke is trash. You are trash. What a trash enemy. Otherwise, good fight. Who is not an elf. Okay. It's all part of his charm. I mean, she did it to him. It's not like she should be surprised in any way. It's not like, oopsie, my husband that I turned into. Like an oglop. Interesting. Ho 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 ho. Okay, the game is definitely disconnected. And it's definitely disconnected on the other game as well. 100%. But it's saying pinging state connected. But it's not taking any inputs. That's fun. Yeah, definitely on the right account. Not registering any inputs or any commands. But it very clearly says pinging state connected. Fun. Well, that's interesting. It is. It's truly awful. I reckon I think I would need to share multiple screens, Albod, to show you. Oh, actually, no. I think I can. If I can screen share in Discord if you want to see. But I think, yeah, I should be able to demonstrate it. Shall I mute you? Otherwise, you will be heard on stream. Or actually, you might have to mute yourself because you'll be heard on stream. All right. Okay. So hopefully you can see everything. I guess I'll unmute myself on Discord so you can hear me through whatever medium you want to hear me through. So that's the log. That's the game. That's the account. This is the Twitch account. Hopefully that's clear that it's not working. Feel like there's got to be an answer though, right? Like there has to be. I don't see a world in which there isn't a solution to it. I don't know what it is. I have no clue whatsoever. But I just can't imagine in my mind that there isn't something that would reconnect it. Oh, well, both of our fish are gone. Well, at least the FF bot game on this stream is still working. What a relief. We can all rest easy knowing one of 4 games right now is still working. Just play the games on rotation. That's the answer. There you go. Problem solved. Just run multiple games and when one crashes, move to another. Job's good. Bob's your uncle. Alright. So thingy, then Ibsen's. Cool. BQI. Okay. So we need an axe beak carved spider. Oh, we need an axe beak. It's not enough. It's not enough. Best case scenario, I'm going to be 19 and a half hours going into 10. Best case. Right, axe beak, carved spider. Well, there's the fight. Okay, 13 ticks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Not especially. Just playing better. Can't play too well. Alright. Ibsen's Castle. Well, I mean, look at both of our times, because Final Fantasy 15 or Final Fantasy 5, we were both like 8 hours faster. Like 4-job Fiesta last year was really bad for both of us because of the jobs, and it was really good for both of us this year because of the jobs. So the time comparison to last year is massively skewed because of that. It might also have other like small things that are skewing, but that's a biggie for sure. What do you mean it's more like 6 hours than 12? I don't understand. Oh, no. The difference between what I'm saying is that the difference between our times and 8 is fine. But the notion of being 12 and a half hours ahead of last year seems like it's much, much faster. But the biggest factor of that, we both have equally. So it's not as much of a wow statement as it might seem. But the rest of it's really good. Like the 4 hours in 7 is amazing. That's really good. But I also don't know, I mean, like as far as categories go, I know he's doing all achievements in 1, 2, 3. But I don't remember what he did for 1, 2, 3 last year. Whether it was the same or not. But we fiddle with things anyway. I think that's the idea long term. Probably should be to try to get the overall times as close together as possible. This is the PlayStation 1 version, yes. It was one of the last PS1 games to release. So it probably looks about as good as a PS1 game can look. How does he finish every day so much faster than me? Okay, well, this one's actually not too bad. 15 minutes isn't bad, actually. Let's be real. 15 minutes for me, slower in a day. Did you have a break today, Zero? You must have done Just an unheard of break. But thanks for the raid. Oh, I mean, don't even joke about that stuff, Groudon. Have you ever seen Karakarn timing different split programs for accuracy? It's a real thing. A small one? That's a giant break for you. I'm sure you were itching to get back into the game after that amount of time. Well, this is lovely. I'm very pleased we're as close to finishing times today as we are. I would say the majority of runners use live split at the minute, but there's a Japanese timer. Don't remember what it is or what it's called, but I know Kara's used it. I know Liz has used it. But yeah, so I remember seeing like Kara timing like different split timers for accuracy. Okay. Yeah, all good. Ugh. No, things are going great. Very smooth. But yeah, obviously there's presumably no intention for any, like, split programs to have any variation or deviance. Feel the heat? Or is that just Soul Blade? Oh, he's not red. It's hard to tell. I got excited for nothing. Heat is on Flame Saber for Steiner. But the little red ticky thing is the Soul Blade, which is poison, I think. So Taharka will actually go like glow red. Why did I steal when I should have Soul Bladed? Ah, whatever, it's fine. He'd be dead anyway. Yeah, all good. I just forgot what it looked like. For some reason, I thought the little red glow. Was heat? It was not. Oh, it's got nothing to do with when people split. It was literally like you would do an entire run and you would have both split programs running and you would compare like the milliseconds and the like after the run. And I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I am pretty sure that Luz has done the same. Alright. Oh, Shepard, thank you for gifting us up the Danko. Thank you very much indeed. Finally paid through. Yeah. Soul Blade's excellent. Status effects are busted. Well, they're fair. They're fine. The Flame Saber? We love the Flame Saber. Well, we love it because of Feel the Heat. That's probably the only reason.
What is 3 shilling?
Yo, what? What? Odin, thank you for 3 months. Why did I not go down the thingamajig? Thank you very much indeed. But yeah, Flame Saber it is. We spent a long time when rooting any percent to get heat in for that fight. Very tricky to balance all the AP. I mean, that's really what, like, rooting FF9, a lot of it is, okay, what abilities do I want to have learned? At what point? Okay, what AP do I need? Where can I get it from? Where can I equip certain things at certain points? Okay, how do I do as little as possible? Because I don't want to just be equipping over and over and doing, you know, adding lots of menu bloat. Are there fights when I can afford to have a character dead in? That's a biggie. That's a real biggie, especially for like auto life. Oh wow, okay. Another connected to Twitch? Curious. Curious. Nice ATB. So yeah. Disc 4 can be very fun. But I'm still waiting for anyone else to include Cherry Blossom into their routes. I'm telling you, don't sleep on Cherry Blossom. I think it's my favorite strat in the game. So I reckon, as far as time goes, probably stop after dropping the party off. Yeah, so I think the place to stop tonight will be after dropping the party off at the various shrines, and then we'll save outside Earth Shrine. Hello? I think that's the best plan of attack. Random encounters, please. Okay. No. Tuesday the 4th. So tomorrow off, prep for BSG. Saturday travel to BSG. That's Saturday the 25th. Next week, Sunday the 2nd, return from BSG. Monday the 3rd, recover from BSG. Tuesday the 4th, resume. Yeah, in September, Viking. English summer starts at the end of July and ends at the beginning of September. 6 weeks. This ain't no back to school in August nonsense. Alright, so I think we are actually, well. Should we do Earth Guardian? Otherwise, we'll be stopping just before 60 hours. Because if we do Earth Guardian, then we can stop just after 60 hours. Which I think it's slightly better to go slightly over than to come slightly under. Rather have a bit more excess that you can pare away from than have to do more. Especially seeing as my days are always longer than Zero's because I'm a little slower in my day-to-day activities. So I'll take a couple of minutes here and there. It would be awesome to have all 4 of these fights together. Very curious what it would actually be like, because I think even casually, people would have had at least 1 or 2 of these characters completely unleveled or underleveled at the least. So I don't know how they would scale the fights. Yeah, all games are for sure completely gone. Yeah, Elbot, if you want to send me that version across, I can test it out. I'm happy to keep doing so. Okay. And cool. Wow, garbage ATV. Reflect. Wow, what a game. What a video game. Gaia Gear Absorb, right? Yeah. And then obviously Float Miss. Oh, I hate this. This setup for the fight is just grim. Our 90% one is just so good. Ice immunity, reflect or whatever. Double auto haste. Are you serious, my guy? Oh, gee whiz. We'll take an Earthquake. We'll take an Earthquake. Reflect. 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 My guy. Earth Guardians. Brutal. Absolutely savage. No humility. Wild. Wild! Hilarious. Hilarious. This is possibly... I mean, short of the Earth Guardian fights that we used to have back in the day where you would nearly die, and I've seen it happen many times. In fact, I've died to Earth Guardian before. Like, short of that, probably one of the worst Earth Guardian fights I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, we're still short damage. Amazing. Incredible fight. That was miserable. But fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's all good. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, so we're headed to Lunar Island next. And then we'll save there. Let's just have a wee gander. Harsh. Actually, our outer Lunar and Mist are all really close time-wise. So it doesn't actually matter which order we do them in. We are doing all three. But technically, the order's not massively important. So, Mist is 10:45, Outer's 10:40, and Lunar is 10:42. So technically speaking, we should do Outer Continent first. But we might... We might be doing that last because it's closest to Shimmering Island. So it's kind of whatever. But they're all like hyper close anyway. Here we go. Oh, well, Lunar Island's close to here, so that's maybe why we're doing this. And because this airship's garbage, it only lands on nice grass and not marshland. Okay. Wow, there it is. Another day down. GG. Alrighty. Nice. All right, let's get this sorted. Control. Export current run. Final Fantasy IX. All bosses. No, not all boss steals. All bosses. Save. Save. Overall splits. Export current run. Marathon time. Replace. Yes. Good. So it's that done. So we can close these. Good. Don't save. Don't save. Lights off. Oh, so nice and relaxing now in the dark. All right, let's get everything shut down. Right. Oh, there it is. That is going to do it from me for tonight. So, not back tomorrow. Big sad. So, short version. BSG next week. Starts on Sunday. Both... Zero and I have got runs at the event. Zero's running 4 PC. I'm running 3, 10, 2, and Soten. Zero's run is on Monday morning at 4:45 a.m. British time, 5:45 Central Eastern Summer Time, whatever that one is, Central European Summer Time. Or 6:45 a.m. finish time. 10-2 is on Wednesday, 10 a.m. British summertime. Final Fantasy III is on Friday, 5:20 British summertime, and then Symphony of the Night's on Saturday at like 4 o'clock. There we go. There are other runs available and other things and what have you. But those are the ones Zero and I are involved in. So a nice 2-day between Final Fantasies. Should be really good. There's lots of Pokemon as well. And Lord Mouse is running Densha, which I've missed greatly for a long time. But yeah, that is going to do it from me. So where are we going is the question. Should have used this time to find a raid target. If anyone's got suggestions, I'm here and ready to listen. BSG Marathon. So the event is BSG Annual, but the org is BSG Marathon. Oh man, why is no one running Final Fantasy IX? Or not even that. Why is no one running Final Fantasy right now? Background guy? Good shout. Just having a gander and seeing. Always a lot of people running 10, almost always on PC, no one ever with a timer. Wait. Oh, is it on a 6? Is it the Final Fantasy III that's called Final Fantasy VI? Oh, he's doing the thing where he's streaming on the retro category on Twitch. 7 does that as well. Whenever they do 4-Job Fiesta, I'm almost certain that they run it on retro rather than the name of the game. All right. So yeah, background guy 2. Definitely known amongst RPG enthusiasts, and if you are a FF Fiesta fan, you will obviously know BGG. So there we go. Amazing. Right, well, that's going to do it for me for tonight. So I will see you all either online at BSG or back here Tuesday the 4th of August to resume the Final Fantasy Fortnight with our boy Zero. So have a lovely evening. Take care of yourselves. Have a good time. And I will see you soon. Take it easy. Have a good day. See you later. Bye-bye.